I've started.
Zod got married successfully. Woo!
Yay.
Tim was also revived. Woo!
She said yuck. She said wet at
Just
him
kidding.
getting married successfully.
I'll take it back then.
No, don't. It's his character.
It got blowed up.
I told him
Zod died right there.
I told him his character got married. He was like, yay.
She hates that for him.
She wants to destroy Corey's life, who is listening like a year in
He
the
said-
future. He'll get.
I was
to
gonna
this
say
episode.
he said he's behind, so
He's very behind.
he is very behind.
Kira's back home and has learned of Amani's death via Hayden's hand. Woo.
Quotation mark. I mean, question mark.
Fourth timeline crew is being targeted, seemingly within the Heroes Association, and Rita's seemingly a part of it. Third timeline crew saw a supposed attempt on Spring's life, but quickly you all realized via Ophelia's new god powers, this is all a far more devious than a simple attempt on her life. This is the work of the one and only Prolipian Zare.
Was that the thing that you said I was gonna hate?
Yeah.
Yeah. Even though you thought it was the funniest thing.
I
in the
think it's
world.
hilarious.
It's the
These
funniest.
motherfuckers don't die.
I'm gonna give you guys an option. We can do second timeline, third timeline, or fourth timeline.
Let's. What do you want to do? Actually?
Second timeline is mainly dealing with Kira's powers. She still has the power issue that needs to be researched. But third timeline, you have ghosties and some possible events. And fourth timeline, who's trying to kill you?
I mean, you know what? I want to start with the fourth timeline, to be honest.
I do too.
Okay. Start with fourth.
Me and you having the same brain cell connect.
Okay.
I'm interested.
It is the next morning, and you guys stayed in the house that the old Ryden brothers stayed in while they were revived.
For only
And
one
died.
night because R had issues.
R did not have issues.
Yeah, he
He's,
did.
he's denying it. He's
He
outright
is
denying
denying that he has
it. He
issues.
is denying it.
Well, it is that day after, that y'all stayed in there, and you guys get to decide what you want to do from here.
I was like, well, we gotta figure out what Reed's, I guess, working with, or what kind of group she's working with, because she works with a lot of groups, but I don't think every single group is working with her. So,
Probably not.
I mean, Celine, there's a few groups I knew, and Celine, I think, knows more than I do ever since I kind of stepped out of the Heroes Association.
Yeah, I mean, she'd probably at least know something more since she's directly involved.
Yeah, I know she wouldn't really
The
follow,
Heroes Association that are downfall.
because there's no one else in the Heroes Association that could know something except for Celine and Reed and me. So, I don't know what's going on. I mean, I think we should go back, but we should try to get to Celine while avoiding Reed. I was going to say weed. What do you think? Do you think it's smart to go to Reed? Or go to her center? Or should we maybe contact another organization like the Lantern Knights or the Astrologians?
I don't know if it's a great idea to go directly to Reed, because
Well, more like Celine, I guess, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I think Celine wouldn't be a bad idea. I just don't think going directly to Reed would be a good idea, because it's like...
Do you think the Lantern Knights or Astrologians could help us with this, since they're sort of big organizations too?
I think the Astrologians might be able to help, because they have more magical powers than Lantern Knights do.
Lantern Knights have numbers, though.
Well, a lot of the astrologians are back then, if you remember correctly. So they could potentially help, but a lot of them are kind of dead. So I don't really know what they do in their free time or what their roles are in Maestra's place. But I assume they might be a little busy. But I could ask.
Yeah, I mean, it's just more like eyes than actually searching for anything.
Yeah, I'll tell Maestra to keep an eye out for anything.
Yeah.
If she notices anything, and I already talked to Millennia about it.
Okay.
Perhaps you could just give Tia a heads up to notify the...
Yeah, it's more like, instead of searching, I think we just need eyes more than anything.
Yeah, to see if anyone has an eye on anything. I will talk to Tia, and I'll talk to Maestra.
I go to tier. I'd be tier again.
Ring.
Yes, Terry.
Hi, Tier. So there's some people preying on our downfall.
Does Tier know anything about that, or is he basically just new information to him?
Nope, you're new.
Interesting. And what should I be looking out for?
I guess let the Lantern Knights know that that's happening, so maybe they could just kind of keep an eye out and see if there's anyone plotting.
I'll let the organization know.
Okay, thank you.
Tyr, you do know, though, that later today there is a Lantern Knight meeting that he needs to attend.
Oh, and he said, as they're looking out, there's also a Lantern Knight meeting you need to attend tonight. I think it's the century meeting that they have once in a while.
It's discussing the future of the Lantern Knights and how they are going to pursue their further interests in spreading Tyr's love and grace.
Sorry. That really kept me up. He tells you that, basically.
Okay, I'll be there.
Sorry, cracked me up.
That is at about 6.
Okay.
And today, I guess, how early in the morning is it?
Currently it's about 9 a.m.
Okay, that's pretty good.
I
Alright,
got a while to do stuff before that happens.
so ours, like, I think then we should just go see Celine if we can.
I think we should eat breakfast.
Kind of forgot about that. You both don't need to eat, though.
I wasn't saying it for me.
I can just grab something on the go. He, like, immediately starts
Bagel
just,
sandwich.
he just starts grabbing granola bar.
She grabs him
Ew.
by the ear
He's like, no, ow!
and drives him straight to
Nature
the
Valley
second
bar.
timeline and throws him at the fucking dinner table at the fucking fourth time or second timeline and says, Kira. And Kira's like, yes. And he's like, breakfast, please.
And then ours kind of like, he's sitting in the chair like all pouty, like, but we have things to do.
Well, we can take an hour.
Okay, I mean, that's fair.
And if you guys take an hour and you eat,
Yay! Specifically towards my character.
and now
Probably just eating.
you decide what you want to do from here. What do you want to do?
Ours said it might be smart to go see Celine again.
Okay. Are you going to see her at her house or at the Heroes Association?
Does R know if she's at the Hero Station?
She would be now.
Okay. He'll probably contact Celine and say, hey, can we meet you somewhere like more private?
Yeah. Where do you want to meet?
Can you meet us on the second timeline?
How am I supposed to get there?
Just go through our house. I'll lock it.
I am a little hesitant to go through your house.
Yeah, I feel like that's a bad idea.
Okay, that's true.
Given that it was, ransacked.
I guess anywhere that you don't think any prying eyes could be. Or ears.
Okay, well, there's a tavern nearby we could possibly go to.
That's fair, because you want a noisy enough place where we're not suspicious.
We could also go to a tavern in another city if you'd like.
What do you think, Terry?
Or we can meet down a back alley if we want to be sketchy.
We could get him like a private room at a tavern.
Yeah, that's true. They have meeting rooms at taverns, usually.
Would you like to do one in the city or outside?
We should probably do one in the city, so it's not
Okay.
as suspicious.
There's a couple taverns. How about we meet at this one?
Sounds
she said.
good. Sounds great. See you in an hour.
Yeah. So she'll meet you at the tavern. At this point, it will be 11 a.m.
Cool.
And at the tavern, you see Celine is already waiting on you all as you enter. And she gestures to upstairs and shows you the number 2, as in the second room, and she goes upstairs.
Okay, yeah, we'll just go up there too.
Okay. You guys go upstairs, and you enter the room.
Yes.
Okay. You're in the room with
Pow,
Celine.
pow, pow, pow. Sorry. The drive-by happens.
Bro.
Only in the second time.
What would you like to ask her about?
Celine, since like last night that everything happened, have you noticed anything different going on today?
Yes. Reed and multiple other heroes from the Heroes Association did not show up today.
Do you know
About 25% of all of the heroes in the Heroes Association, rather, did not show up today.
Do you know were they all under Reed? Like, are they all part of Reed's advisory?
Some are associated with Reed, but not all of I'm not sure of the overlaps. We'd have to go to the Heroes Association for me to look at the paperwork to do so.
Okay, maybe not yet right now since you're trying to figure out everything. Do you know what main organizations that Reed controls within here, like around? 'Cause I know some of us control organizations like the Paladins and such.
She's very well versed with the Thieves Guild as well as rogues, just in general.
Mm-hmm.
That's mainly our territory. Generally, if they're under her, they're pretty morally ambiguous.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember that fully.
Would you like me to get the papers? To see the underlying connections between the people who are not there and
Yeah, I
Reed?
think we should all go then to the Heroes Association.
Okay. Is there anything that you want to ask me here first, outside of prying ears?
Should we ask her?
You think for a second?
Has Reed always acted this way? Like, I don't remember her
No,
acting like
she
this.
hasn't. I don't know what exactly is going on in this regard.
Has she done anything like...
She's just been acting off within the last couple of months. Very... more skittish and, I guess...
Guilty?
Yes, than
Guilty.
usual.
It's really rare for her to be guilty or skittish about things.
Maybe guilty is not the right word, but more stealthy, more rogue-like. Like she's hiding something.
I can't think of anything to ask.
Celine would only know as much as she's seen, to be honest.
Yeah.
Have you, like, come in contact with any of her groups recently? Like, had to work with any of them? Did they seem off as well?
No, they seemed relatively fine. I mean, they do their missions, they solve the villainous problems, and they go on about their day.
Villainous problems.
But they're also absent.
Yes.
Is it just today, or is it like...
Just today.
Is there some kind of holiday? He's like, is there some kind of weird...
She shakes her head and she says, Rita's the only one that actually took off today. The rest just went missing.
Okay, then let's... then I think we're going to have to see the papers of the Heroes Association to figure out more. If they're not already gone.
Yeah. They probably try to cover their tracks.
Yeah. If not, then if I can at least find their names, I should know what they're all associated with. Let us go!
Selena will lead the way and lead you to the Heroes Association.
Nice.
By the time you get there, it's now 12.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Like the detective case shit, like, it's 12.
Time is of the essence. You guys get to the Heroes Association, and you even can tell while looking around it looks a lot less full.
Oh man, the DMV would look great like this all the time.
And she leads you straight to her office, and she starts pulling out documents and pieces on everybody who's missing. And she passes them all to you both, so you can look at them and see anything.
Do I have to make a check to see any patterns between each of the people?
Yes.
Okay.
It's going to be an intelligence check.
Okay. Not an investigation. Well, I think it's both the same. Use intelligence for either.
I mean, if you want to do investigation instead, I can buy it.
Yeah, unless I have advantage, I won't use it because I think it's just your base stat by then. Do you have advantage, sir? No. Fuck you.
I got an 8 for an intelligence check.
Yeah, let me go roll my intelligence.
Investigation wasn't going to be any better. Now, if it was religion, he would have had that shit on lock because he has a plus 13 to religion for some reason.
Yeah.
The dice are mad today, Mary. I was right. I got a 6 for my intelligence.
You guys really aren't sure of any underlying connection.
Can someone else in the party also do it, like Ophelia or Theo
Ophelia will try.
or 7?
Ophelia, I ain't got nothing off this shit. You take a look.
My roll said You got +4 on intelligence. 2. You get that.
She got a nat 1 for investigation.
My God, everyone's like.
She's like,
She has a +8 though.
are we sure these are the people?
Can we get Theo in now?
Yeah, roll for it.
He's got the same intelligence roll.
Now, if he...
He got 11.
That's
better.
decent. Okay.
He's better than everyone else.
I'll give you one of the connections.
1. Okay, that's fair.
Everyone associated seems to all be variations of rogues.
That's good.
And they may or may not be associated with a Thieves Guild, but there's no documentation on who's a part of it and
Yeah.
who's not.
Because usually, like, even if you're a part of Learn Tracks and Astrology, that's usually not recorded on papers either.
But it is assumed that these members are associated with the Thieves Guild. By this logic, you can assume the second thing, because I'll give it to you because you all rolled shit.
Everyone literally rolled like.
No one here is morally good. They're all morally ambiguous and or more on the evil side.
Yeah. So we're like looking through it. It's not like I feel my intelligence, but can I see like certain locations of where that, or is it like so spread out that it doesn't matter?
It is like locations as in what?
Like, do they seem to populate more of a certain area?
No,
It's just
all over the globe.
I'm in danger. And like these are the people that are missing right now.
Correct.
Ooh. Why are they all thieves?
I wonder...
Well, that's awful. Do we have some thieves guilds contacts? Like just the guilds in
don't.
general?
She says Reed does. Reed is the main contact between them and the Heroes Association because she is highly associated with them and they won't talk to anyone who's, outside of them.
Maybe we could find a mole. Hire a mole.
Because sometimes there's some thieves guild.
I mean, you could put someone in there. Put someone in as a mole.
Yeah. None of us are stealthy. Everyone I turn towards Theo.
Ophelia says, I mean, I can literally shapeshift.
That's true.
I can literally look like Reed.
You should do
And she
that.
looks like Reed.
Yeah, because I think astrologers get better shape-shifting abilities too.
I mean,
Not
she's
also changeling too.
Yeah, at the core of her being, she
just
changes
changes.
herself.
So, I mean, ours that would probably be good. So, but what thieves guild should? There's like a few thieves guilds around here.
I think any, probably.
Because some are very different from others.
Celine shrugs and says, I'm not really sure where they originate or where she is most prevalent at, but I suppose you could start at whatever's nearest. I mean, you'd have to find one. I believe there's one just outside of the city, on the outskirts, but...
That's our best luck. Our best effort, so... Yeah.
Ophelia says, do we actually have like a plan though?
Well, I don't...
Instead of me going in blind.
So, I don't know much about this thieves guild near here, because each thieves guild runs different from one another. I don't know if disguising yourself as Reed is smart in case they already know she's somewhere else and you come in as Reed and they're like, why is she here?
Who am I to disguise myself as?
You can disguise yourself as just looking like a thief, I guess.
I can't do that. I have to have a reference.
What if...
Maybe one of these people?
Unless, and she looks at the list and she's like,
Pick someone, I guess.
this one.
Yeah.
Snap.
Ours was like, yeah.
And she's now a drow.
Yeah, ours so, because I think it'll be less suspicious if, you're not Reed.
She's like, and this one resides within this city, which means that they'll probably have popped this thieves guild.
Sorry, I just saw a political message on my damn phone.
This person resides within this city, which means they probably reside with this thieves guild.
Most likely. So
what information do you want me to try and get?
So we already know that they're all rogues, they're all thieves. We need to figure out, because I don't know if it's thieves guilds that are working with Reed or individuals.
Do you want me to ask about Reed? I feel like that might be a little on the nose.
Yeah, I think maybe that's a little too.
Maybe
honest.
just go in there and see if you can happen to hear anything about people.
Because we still don't
Discussing
know like what they're trying to do. Like if there's any, I guess if there's any like leads on us, I guess. I don't know.
See if there's anything like out to get us.
Yeah, more like that.
Maybe you could try and talk to someone and about the girl that broke into our place.
That's a good idea.
That and also it's mostly I guess you're going and acting like you're trying to get at us basically.
Yeah.
So we can figure out what.
Yeah,
You'd be like, I
those.
hate them. Yeah.
I hate Zolt.
Yeah,
Those
because he said if
do-gooders.
you can figure out how and why
Freaking,
and like how and why they're gonna attack us, and I can also send in, I think like clairvoyance or a
I was
familiar.
about to say perhaps you could have like an earpiece.
Golden Tower's like, you said my name. But I was like, yeah, and I can also create a familiar that can also stay with you like a rat or something.
Ew.
What do you want?
Not a rat.
Well, I guess it's up to you. What familiar?
No.
I can make anything small. So,
A crow.
or like, I think he has fine familiar. So he snaps his fingers and a crow appears on Ophelia's hand.
I have a crow. She puts it on her shoulder.
Cute. I think it fits you.
I think so
R
too.
in his head thinking we're gonna get a fucking crow pet, aren't we? In his head, and he's like, "It's my familiar, so." But you can command it, so as well.
Wow. I think it's special. Okay, I'm good to go.
Be safe, because I'll also have clairvoyance on you in case anything happens.
Yeah, we'll probably stay here since home is not safe. And I don't think they would try anything here at the Heroes Association.
Probably wise.
Mm-hmm. Remember, teleport if you get in danger.
Have fun.
Thanks.
Are you sure? I mean, one
Yes.
of us could go with,
Yes, we're sure.
with her.
We're sure. She's fine.
Theo could go with
She's
her.
okay.
Okay.
Independence.
She voyages off.
She's
And after about an hour, it is now 1,
Mm-hmm.
and she gets to the Thieves Guild.
Mm-hmm.
It resides in the underground sewers on the outside,
Smelly,
outskirts of
dishonored.
the city. And she looks around, and her lovely astrologian senses tell her exactly where it is.
That is true. Yeah, the astrology
And
senses.
so she hops down the sewer and she starts going, and it's very, very empty so far as she's looking. But it just looks like a normal sewer right now. But
Can the crow make checks as well, like R through the crow as Ophelia's doing stuff?
sure.
Does it look like this place is usually busy? Do I need to make a check for that?
Intelligence?
Intelligence.
Because you would not know.
Guess what? 7.
Yeah, you're not sure.
The dice are like, not today.
You see her dodging what seems to be nothing
Uh-oh.
as she's walking.
Can you make a check?
Yeah, you can make perception.
Maybe it's traps. Probably traps. I mean, why wouldn't they trap the place up? That'd be weird. 9.
You're not sure.
I think I need to get an actual dice at this point.
But you could probably assume
Yeah,
that she's
trap.
dodging traps. Because she's not stupid, and she got a 17 for perception, so she's
Damn,
pretty
man.
sure.
Your dice are gonna be the savior today.
I know.
Except for last night.
And my arcana as well. She does okay regarding the arcana. There aren't any because they're rogues anyway, but
They're less magically inclined.
yeah. But she walks, and then you see through the crow that she enters this large space that is it is essentially Skyrim Thieves Guild. If you can think of that.
Bring
That's
me off.
basically what this is.
What happened to
Yes,
the
please.
vault?
And it's like a circle, and then there's just the very, very, very center,
Yeah.
where there's like the cross paths, just like in Skyrim.
Sorry,
but
it's really good.
there's very few people here.
Can I make another check to see if
There's approximately 5.
Can I make a check to see?
Intelligence to see if there's usually more.
Yes, again. I don't think I'll get it. 7. I need a.
You're not sure.
I need to get a dice.
Let me see if Ophelia mumbles under her breath, not in her accent, obviously,
Yeah.
and says, "There's usually more people here."
Because R can talk through the top. Well, actually, he can like mind talk through the crow. He's like, "Who are those 5 people?"
She looks around, and you guys don't recognize them. They weren't on any of the sheets of the people that were missing.
Probably not heroes. Part of the heroes then.
So yeah, they're probably not part of the Heroes Association, but they're part of the Thieves Guild. And one, they seem to glance towards Ophelia as she walks in, and one walks up to her and says, "What are you doing here?" And she says, I forgot something." And he's like, "Let me deception for her. See how well she does it."
Oh, does she have a good deception? I don't remember if she does or not.
She has +8.
What?
She got 25.
Oh shit.
She says, I forgot something, so I was gonna go grab it. And he says, "Dude, you're supposed to be somewhere completely different. You know where you're supposed to be, right?" And she's like,
R's like,
"Yeah, but I really needed this thing."
R said you can also ask if you got the wrong order, so where are you supposed to be?
He said, she says, "I really needed to get this thing. It was what Reed wanted." And the guy seems to like loosen up a bit at the note of Reed and says, "Oh, Reed wanted something? What did Reed want?" And she says, "Don't worry. It's something that only me and Reed know about, and you don't need to be privy to that information."
That's
and
a rogue.
she walks, and he says, "Well, you better hurry. The massacre's about to start." And she's like,
Can R?
"Yeah, I'm on the way."
Can R insight check that shit?
Yeah.
Like he's like, is that an actual massacre or is that a fucking code term? 13.
You aren't sure.
R's like, I don't know if that's a code term or if that's actual like talk for a massacre. R's relaying this stuff to you, Taryn, by the way. Like
Ophelia
he's updating you.
says, "Not a code, not a code, not a code, not a code."
Maybe if you can find out where this guy was going, then you were going.
And she goes and she grabs something, and she says, "Well, I'm off to the massacre. What city is it in again?" I gotta roll deception one more time for her.
I'm sure she got it.
Yeah, she's fine.
Oh my god, she's killing it in this place.
And he says, "You don't know?" And she says, "Nah, it just slipped my mind." And he pulls out a map and he starts
Damn,
like,
thank
digging
you,
into
Sarah.
it.
Was he lying or was
And she glances at it and she's like, "Oh, I remember now. You're right. Yes, there." And she goes, "Well, see ya." And she yeets out.
I bet they're like, where was the map? Where was it located at?
Wait for Ophelia to get out and you'll know.
Okay.
She didn't look at it very, very hard.
Okay.
She gets out, comes back to the Heroes Association, and hands it to you guys.
Okay, what is RC?
I want you to make an intelligence check. Because you see a city, but I want you to see if you know what's in that city.
Both of us?
Yes.
I did better
You're
than
gonna
my
have
fucking
advantage, Taryn.
Oh, really? On intelligence?
Yes.
16?
What'd you get?
17.
Nice. You both would know that the Lanterns Night Association is in this city.
And then ours
That is the main thing for this city.
ours like they have a whole meeting going on today, don't they?
I need to go.
Do we need? I think you need to contact Tier right now.
Yeah, he's like walking out and he's like trying to call Tier.
He doesn't answer.
Bro.
Ours like.
I need to go.
At this point, it is almost 6.
Ours like
Because it took Ophelia about 2 hours to get there.
Our will tell Celine what's happening. Like this is a massacre that's actually gonna happen at the Lantern Night Association. He's like,
And Celine's like, I'll send soldiers, and she goes.
and basically ours like, let's go, Taryn, let's go.
You don't gotta tell me that shit. I'm already
Let's do the
gone.
teleportation stone.
Yeah, they're
Meow.
going anyway. Possible.
Okay. You guys teleport there?
Yep. Stone.
Okay. Where do you teleport exactly?
Probably outside the association, not in it, but like in the city around it. So like one of the main teleportations around the city.
Okay.
I don't think we should spawn in it.
So.
Like on the outskirts of the
On the
city.
outskirts of the city.
Okay, yeah, you
basically.
spawn on the outskirts of the city. And right now it is approximately about 5.
Okay. Does R see any signs of like movement or like unsuspicious?
It's quiet.
Eerily quiet or just quiet?
Eerily quiet.
I think we need to be careful.
I was like, we definitely do. Can he Arcana check the area just to see if there's any like nasty spells at play that like could cause illusions and stuff?
And at this point, Ophelia became herself again.
State the guy. R takes away the crow.
She stares at him.
I can cast it later, okay? It's a concentration spell. I can't hold it up forever. 23 for Arcana.
Nice. You do not notice any Arcana nearby.
Nearby, okay.
Currently, you'll probably need to make the check when you get to the association.
Okay, but like the city itself is kind of
It's
like
fine.
okay. Can he make any perceptions for like if people were running or anything? Like kind of like chaos, if any chaos was happening. That's the wrong roll.
You want an insight?
18.
Everyone is hiding in their homes.
Hiding.
You get a very off feeling.
What does Ophelia feel? Because she's got that astrology shit.
Ophelia's leading the way, walking straight through the fucking city to the Lanterns Night Association.
Damn.
Very, very quickly.
Karen's like right beside me.
Yeah, R's gonna follow then too. As he's looking around.
As soon as you guys get close enough to see the Lantern Knights HQ, you see blood. And you see shattered Lantern Knight heads everywhere.
Not again.
Stop! Stop! Okay, is there fighting in the building?
No.
R's like, Taryn,
Yeah.
you know these lanterns, should we be sneaky or should we barge in? These are...
Well, it's not the Lantern Knights we need to be worried about, it's the...
No, I mean, like, how do you want to handle this? That's all R's
Ophelia
saying.
says they're gone.
They're done already? Is there any tracks that were left? Or do I have to make a check for that?
No, there are no tracks.
You'd be
It's
too smart
clean.
for that.
Can I make an Arcana check down near the association? 10.
You know teleportation magic.
Whoever's doing it's like the same magic that was used last time, right? With that one girl that raided our house. Oh no.
Ophelia goes to the doors and opens them and gestures for you to go in, Taryn.
Is your organization?
I go.
You just see shattered Lantern Knight heads everywhere.
Holy shit.
You see not one lit up. There's at least thousands.
Bro.
They're attacking us straight on, bro.
And these are not just random Lantern Knights. These are not low-ranking members. These are high-ranking members of your association.
Lord. He's walking around some more to try and find at least someone.
You do. You find one. You find Protus, whose lantern is dim but flickering.
He runs up and he's like, "Oh my God, Provis, are you okay?"
Provis!
He's unconscious.
Oh shit. Okay. He like picks him up.
Picks up his lantern.
He's like, "We gotta go. We gotta go."
His chandelier head.
Ophelia says, "I think you should heal him."
Ar's like, if you give him a bit of light, then I think he'll come back.
He doesn't.
Okay. You cast some healing spells on him, and he does in fact wake up, but he does feel very weak.
Yeah.
And you see his lantern look around, and he sighs and he says, "What happened?"
I don't know. We just showed up and it was like this. Though
He says, "We were preparing for the meeting for all of the Lantern Knights, and everything went black."
what was it? Darkness, like magic? Like was it like the magic darkness or something like that?
I don't know. All I know is I didn't see any light shine. Everything was so fast, but I didn't see any of the other Lantern Knights' lights when everything went dark. So I suppose
They're all gone, Provis.
he looks around and he nods.
There might be. We have some information that may shed light on what happened here, but all we know is that someone's planning, like, is basically plotting, and they're mostly associated with thieves. And we think Reed may be a part of this.
So, why were we targeted?
Probably because of your association with us. Or even
Someone seems to be targeting us, and that's the only thing I can think about is they would target, because Taryn's one of the targets, we think.
Yeah, otherwise I don't know why.
We don't know why they're doing so.
Because someone broke into our house the other day, and they didn't take anyone's, like, government papers except for me and Ophelia.
Sorry, the government papers.
And Calliope's.
Oh yeah, and
Calliope's.
And Provis looks around and he says, "This is awful." He says, "Everyone was here. The low-ranking members, which were just recruits, are the only ones not here."
Were they not invited to the meeting?
They were supposed to arrive at 6. So all of the high-ranking members arrived before 6.
You should probably tell them not to come.
Yeah. He says, "I assume that Tyr has that handled."
Can I reach him?
Tyr, you feel his light, so it's almost as if you're kind of reassured.
Yeah.
But you think that he is investigating on his own currently.
Okay.
That's good.
Maybe get some of the other light gods like Torm and Lathander, since they had some lantern knights too.
As you guys are talking, Ophelia looks around and she says, "Something happened."
Just now, or
Well,
just
yeah.
Yes, just now.
Can we make
Here?
any checks of
No,
sorts?
I don't know. You see her. She starts contacting Millennia, and Millennia, she shakes her head and she says, "No, not Millennia." And she checks with Lathander, nothing. And then she
Check
checks.
Maestro.
She checks with Maestra, and she hangs up with Maestra, and she looks at you guys, and she says, "So it wasn't just the Lantern Knights."
No, what the fuck? Sorry, the Terror with his hands on his lantern, and he's like, "Oh shit!"
It's all of them. All of the organizations. All of them.
That's why I have the Heroes Association.
All of them?
All of the ones that we're associated with.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. Well,
Which is basically astrologians and
Calliope's not part of anyone, is she?
She
Clacky's
was
not.
part of the Lantern Knights, kind of.
She was semi, but remember she had to get reverted because she couldn't control the darkness.
Yeah, so she wasn't.
And Ophelia says,
What do we do?
she says, wait, if they're targeting everything we're associated with, that's astrologians, that's
The Blood Hunters.
and as soon as you fucking say that, she says, we have to go.
Yeah, no.
We have to go.
R uses the teleportation stone to teleport to take Provis with them.
Yeah,
Obviously.
we can't leave
He
this
is-
there.
He's taking. We're taking Provis too, and we're gonna teleport to the nearest Blood Hunter headquarters, which was I think.
There's one, and
Yeah.
it is in the Heroes Association.
Yeah, so they go-
right down the street from y'all's house.
They actually go. Phew.
As you arrive, it is on fire.
Oh shit! R is gonna cast Control Water.
It is magical fire.
I'm gonna cast a spell magic.
You can try.
Yeah, he's gonna cast a spell magic.
You dispel some of it.
He's gonna take a bigger spell.
And you hear screaming from within.
Oh my god! Damn, Mary, you went fucking hardcore.
Mary's like, fuck these bitches, for real.
Can he amplify himself with all his sorcery points to put out the fire?
Sure.
He's gonna take half hit point damage.
Ew.
To amplify his spell with all of his sorcery points to dispel it all.
Well, be careful.
What?
We are being targeted.
He also wants to put it out.
While you're debating,
He's doing it.
okay, while you're doing it, Ophelia teleports in.
Mm-hmm.
Karen goes in.
You bust through the door.
I mean, you're immune to fire, so he's fine.
Yeah, he busted the door.
He's immune to
Fuck
fire.
this shit.
And then Ophelia's got like what half resistance to magic at all. Actually, he's immune to magic, like just spells.
You guys get in, okay? We'll say Ophelia and Taryn as R is trying to dispel it. And mind you, you're slowly dispelling it, but I assume it's like dispel.
Yeah, he's
dispel,
taking basically
dispel.
half his hit points to
Yeah.
do enough energy to almost dispel like massive amounts of it at
Gotcha.
once. Yeah.
So you're working on.
He's
that.
trying to get to the people first, though.
Yeah, you're working on that. As soon as Taryn and Ophelia walk in, you all see, we see black smoke. And you see what seems to be Thieves Guild or Rogue members appearing out of the smoke and stabbing people and then
Oh,
disappearing
my
into
God.
the smoke. And
Oh god.
you see blood.
That's serious.
Yeah, you see blood hunters fall to the floor, dead. Right before
I know
your eyes.
Cerberus feeling a certain type of way right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
actually, speaking of, just to go to their timeline.
I
real
need to see
quick.
what Cerberus doing.
Sabora,
She's just hanging out. She's
Yeah.
just doing something.
you're
drinking
sitting
her
here
coffee.
with Strahd, vibing kind of shit, and you feel your power dwindling. Actually, more than that, as the moments pass, you feel as if you are on fire.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
I gotta go. I gotta go somewhere.
There. Wow.
Can she tell what part of herself that is associated
No.
with?
Because you haven't done any training or anything with it. And Ophelia taught you a little bit on blood magic, but you're not sure. All you know is that something is happening and you are feeling it about it. But you know someone who can help you.
Ophelia?
Yeah. Or Girl in Tower also.
Girl Tower also goes.
She's gonna contact Ophelia. She'd be like, hey,
What the
is
fuck?
something going on? Because I feel yucky.
You hear fucking screaming. She's like, come here, come here!
Okay, Strahd, I'll be back.
And you just
Real
go.
quick.
He goes to say something and you're out.
I'm gone.
Where do you appear? Do you appear right where Ophelia is?
Yeah, probably.
Or at their house?
No, where she is, definitely not at the house.
Yeah, you appear at the house, and you see all around you blood hunters on fire, being stabbed through the chest, falling over dead. At this point, there's only about 5 left.
Oh my god. Can she do something?
Yeah,
Okay.
you're a god.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want.
You're also an abyssal god, so I mean, shit. There's not
Teleport
much you
them
couldn't
away,
do.
bro. Get them out of here.
Can she... Okay, I want her to roll to figure out, like, how they're... Is this like them doing the shadowy thing? Is that like a rogue thing, or is that like a magic thing?
Yeah, you can do a check.
What kind of check would that be?
Do Arcana.
Good, so I have advantage. Well, good, because the one I got a 1. Okay, I got a 17 now.
This is magic related, and the rogues who are using it are not the ones casting it.
Okay, so do I think the person that's casting it is not here?
Correct.
Well, can I... Can I just start, like, getting these people out? Can I just be like, okay,
Bye,
you're
snap!
gone, you're gone, you're gone.
Actually, since they are your followers, you can teleport them directly to your realm.
Bye.
I do that.
Yeah, you teleport them all out directly to your realm.
That's good.
To be fair, there were only about 30 blood hunters to begin with.
Yeah.
But
now
that's
there's
still
only 5
that's still a
survivors.
lot.
That's
people.
still a lot, basically,
Yeah,
for the
there is
blood
a lot.
hunters.
It is a lot of people. And you're also an abyssal god, so whatever piece of the fire that are missed, you can also put out.
You basically, if you put out art, it'll be probably done in like a few minutes.
Correct.
She finishes up
Also,
the rest, I guess.
does that smoke disappear, or are they still like going? Still there.
What?
The smoke that there was.
They stop.
It stopped.
Yep, as soon as the people are gone, they stop popping in.
And then
Damn.
is the smoke still there?
No, it disappears when they disappear. So it comes in, they show up, and then it goes away.
Oh, okay. It's like really fast, so you can't really.
It's quite literally like Dishonored when you pop up.
It's like
disappear.
that's like the damn witches, bro. Fucking that level was damn torture because the witches, they'll actually teleport to where you were when they thought they saw you, and I got caught so many damn times with those damn fucking witches.
But essentially, that's kind of what it is. And Ophelia fucking looks around at all of the dead bodies around her.
No,
And
that's
these
just-
were her friends.
Yeah, no, literally, they
These were the people who
Oh,
she
okay.
saved their lives
She did.
from this curse. And she was associated with them, and she built this place as a safe haven.
Yeah, no,
for
and
them,
now
it
it's
wasn't
like-
that.
And now there's a fucking rogue association killing our people, basically.
And
Bro.
you see her, she crawls around looking at the dead bodies, identifying their faces and their and who they are, as the smoke from the now dissipated fire bellows up.
Can because that's not the magic score, is the magic smoke, is it? Or that's just smoke?
It's just fire
Okay.
smoke.
Okay.
What would you like to do?
Well, first
Mora, Taryn, and R.
R's gonna basically kind of like keep an eye on Ophelia because I know that shit that shit's awful. Even he feels bad because they were like also close to us, like as an organization. Lantern Knights were too in astrology, so it's like,
Yeah.
oh my god. Can R make an Arcana check to see like what kind of like magic like direct magic that was, since it was around for a bit. Like what
What do you mean exactly?
Because there's like types, you know, like there's certain realms, like there's life and then there's trickery, then there's knowledge.
You want to find which one?
Yeah, what
domain?
what domain could that possibly be associated with?
Okay.
I don't know my fucking thing. Because you know every magic has its realm unless it's limbo, but even limbo has its own realms.
What'd you get?
21.
Trickery.
It was like specifically the realm of trickery.
Yep.
Okay, ours.
The domain of trickery.
Ours, like, I'm really going through a list of, like, gods and being like, okay, this is fucking, they should have, like, a fucking 5e god. I gotta look at the god pantheon.
Does third timeline know about this targeting of the fourth timeline?
They knew vaguely about it, yes, because that's why fourth timeline stayed on the second timeline.
Yeah, basically what R's doing is contacting the gods that are the gods of the realm of trickery and being like, yo,
Good luck.
what the fuck is this shit? Basically being
They're
like,
not in on that.
yeah.
Which ones?
Because I think there's Cyric, there's Bashaba,
Miracle?
Miracle, Vera, we've got Mask, we got what Mask we got?
Well, Mask is dead.
Miracle's death.
Oh, is that there?
Yeah, there's actually a few. Char, well, Millennia was trickery. Actually, Millennia's trickery. Millennia's trickery and death. Got Timora, which is good fortune, which is actually trickery.
That's interesting.
And then Goddess of Trade, which is knowledge and trickery. Well, I guess it makes sense why trade would be trickery. And why good fortune.
Maybe try that one.
Yeah, he'll contact Joaquin and be like, do you know what the fuck is going on about these followers using the domain of trickery to massacre, like, thousands of people?
What is Joaquin the god of?
The Goddess of Trade. Neutral.
No.
Mm.
Anything's up.
Right. He's like, I don't think I can contact gods like that. They won't give me the time of day.
Dang. Who you saying that to?
Sabora.
Dang. What the fuck even happened here? What's going on?
He said basically all the Lantern Knights are dead. All the astrologers are dead, and then an attack happened on the Blood Hunters Association because we're being targeted.
What the fuck?
And so far, we've linked everything to Reed and thieves and different thieves guilds. But the issue is the magic was from the domain of trickery, and I can't contact gods like that. They won't give me the time of day.
Let me look at the fucking Pantheon now.
Yeah, look up literally D&D 5e God Pantheon. It's like the D&D Beyond fucking shit. And you'll find the list right there. It's like one of the first tables, I think.
It's good that she's already talked to some of these gods.
Yeah,
too.
I was like, I can't contact these gods.
Some of the main ones are Char, Lolth, Asmodeus, Cyric, Soon, Timora, Ogma, and Mask.
Well, let's see.
Wow, Asmodeus, that's me!
I'll contact Maz.
He's...
Contact Mask.
He dead, boy.
you can still contact whoever his successor is, though.
I don't know.
They always need a successor. Each god has a successor.
I don't know if we're on good terms.
You know?
Can't contact Char. She's fucking gone. Millennia, we already know, doesn't know anything.
Millennia's on your side, so she would have said something.
No. I guess Timora?
Which is the goddess of good fortune.
Hello?
Chaotic good.
Timora.
Yeah.
This is Sabora. Do you know anything about the widespread massacre of people on the fourth timeline?
The what?
Listen, I just found this out too. So, apparently Zortz is being, like, targeted by people within the Heroes Association.
They're mostly
and
thieves, and they use domain of trickery magic.
It's mostly thieves.
I don't know anything regarding that, but if any of your followers or anyone else's followers died,
They have.
then by technicality you could bring this up at the god table.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
let's
think
do
I should
it.
call a meeting then.
You definitely should.
Okay. Thank you.
Meeting.
See you soon.
See you.
See you in an hour.
Okay, guys, so we're calling a god meeting.
Okay, R will just basically, if Ophelia wants to stay, then he'll stay, but if Ophelia wants to go, R will go.
Ophelia will go.
Mm-hmm.
I think that would be wise.
Because I know she's mad as fucking hell.
Yeah, that's why she's going.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
she is very, very upset, and she asks Seven to stay with their bodies.
Seven's like, Seven for once is not being silly. He's a serious dude. He's like, of course.
Serious.
He's out of
serious skeleton.
He's like, yeah.
He doesn't go, yeah. He actually says, of course. Like a
Yeah.
normal person.
He becomes a normal person for once.
Of course.
Yeah, literally. Of course.
See you soon. She goes to wherever she
Ring the giant
goes
bell.
and ring the giant god
Bong.
bell.
Bing bong boom bong. Bing bong boom bong. And all
Line
the
up the god of
gods
trickery.
show up.
Line them up. Who's opening?
And everyone shows up.
Who's opening? Who do you want to open?
Me?
Okay.
God?
Yeah, open.
Lathander says, Sabora, why have you brought us?
Oh.
So my followers have been killed, and also Maestra's and Tyr's followers have been killed.
Maestra says, yes, actually, all of my astrologans, except for Ophelia, actually, are dead.
Sorry, that shit really got me. And I guess Taryn could say his piece. Literally all everyone.
Or Tyr.
Tyr. Or Taryn.
Go ahead, Tyr.
Oh, I'm Tyr. I forgot.
Yeah.
He's like, and
You
all
play God.
and all the Lantern Knights except for Taryn and Probus are all dead.
Well, other than recruits and stuff.
Yeah, and of course the smaller recruits, but they were spared because I told them not to head towards the city.
Who was responsible?
And R was speaking. He's like, the magic that we saw basically back at the Blood Hunters and what we gathered was that this magic came from the domain of trickery, and he lists out the gods that are part of the domain of trickery, basically.
You see a couple are missing.
Who specifically? Who
You notice that there are a couple seats of which that are empty. You notice that Cyric's seat is empty.
Bitch.
You're on lockdown, bitch. Pow!
Dang it.
Mask's seat is empty.
Has that thing been empty for a while?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just wanted to ask, like, has he actually been showing up, or somebody has been showing up?
No.
Okay.
No.
I was
actually.
worried because
But just so you know.
I was worried. I was like, where's his son?
That's not new.
His daughter. His
offspring.
His offsprings.
And then.
They're immediately convicted. They are going to be put on trial.
And then Lyra, is also missing.
The goddess of good fortune.
No, that's not the goddess.
Which one
of
is
good
that?
fortune.
Illusion.
Illusion.
Yeah, her titles are the Guardian of Liars, Lady of Mist, Lady of Mist, the Miss Shadow,
Shut the fuck
Mother
up.
of Illusion.
I just start beating throwing hands at them.
So,
I gotta
those
go
are the
pee-pee.
three that are
Okay.
missing of them. So it's just Cyric, Mask, and Lyra.
They're immediately convicted. Convicted. I convict them. They're immediately. R's gonna ask. Sorry, it's a distant. Guilty. Like me. R's gonna ask if the other, I guess, gods that are currently there for the domain trickery have noticed anything.
They all shake their heads.
Are they lying?
You check.
Saboro's here. Are they lying? Saboro, you're fucking true sight. I guess gods can lie to each other. 18.
They are not lying.
They actually have no fucking clue what's going on. They're
Yep.
fucking going. What is Lathander's reaction like?
Lathander's confused.
He's like, what the fuck is happening? Fucking convicted. And he says, does anyone know where Cyric Lyra are? And does anyone know if there's a successor to Mask anyway?
Everyone is kind of quiet regarding if there was a successor to Mask.
Or I was like, was there? Has this seat been empty the entire time?
Lathander shrugged and he says, I mean, to my knowledge it has been.
Does Millennia know if it's been empty too?
She's
Because she's been there the entire
she
time.
said the same thing. It's been empty.
What about the other gods? Are they just kind of like, I don't
The gods of trickery are oddly silent, but everyone else is very like, nah, there's no.
I was like, you're the gods of part of the domain of trickery. Have you noticed anything about Mask seat?
The ones that are more good aligned in the domain of trickery seem to not be line, they don't know either.
Oh,
But the ones that are more neutral or
pull it up.
evil side, they seem to be
Yeah, because
ambiguous.
Good Fortune, she probably was like, what the fuck happened? So she's like, what the hell?
Yeah.
Um,
Timora is who you were talking about.
yeah, Tamora is the one that's like, I'm just Jay chilling. I think she's the only, like, good. And Lyra is neutral, lawful neutral. Okay. Bashaba's gone. Is Bashaba there? You said Bashaba's not there, right?
Bashaba?
She's the goddess of misfortune.
Nope. She's there.
If she's there,
It's just Mask, Cyric, and Kira.
I guess
Or
she.
Lyra.
He'll ask.
Lyra. Leira. Lyra.
Yeah. I wasn't pronouncing her name.
I mispronounced it.
Oh,
like
you
3
did. I
times.
thought you said. I thought I said her name wrong. I was like,
No.
I forgot. So R is trying to question. He's gonna tell Sabora and be like, I'm trying to question the more neutral gods about the domain of trickery, about Masks. If Mask doesn't have a successor yet, then I don't know what's going on.
I just got here.
Could you ask about that to them? I said it, but everyone doesn't seem to know. But the other gods of trickery seem to be very quiet about it.
Hey, y'all know anything about Mask being empty-seated?
They don't answer you.
Please?
The ones that don't answer you are the ones that are more evil or neutral line. Like Timora shrugs and she says, I'm not sure. I don't know anything of Mask. I don't really affiliate with him though.
Insight check. I don't know. I don't trust her.
Against Timora?
Yeah.
She's chaotic good.
Oh, it was Timora? Okay, never mind. Timora doesn't know.
Good faith.
Yeah, I forgot.
Good fortune.
Good fortune.
Yeah, no, she's chill. We know she's alright. She's out of this.
The rest of them shrug.
The ones that you mentioned earlier that were... Oh, wait, they're not there. Those
Yeah.
are the ones that were...
It's like if you look on the Pantheon, you notice that some of them are neutral or evil. I think the only one that's evil there is Bashaba, which is near the top. She's the goddess of misfortune.
Yeah.
She's chaotic evil, but everyone else is either like chaotic neutral or just plain neutral or lawful neutral.
Bashaba, do you know why your
Domain?
your friends didn't show up?
I mind my business.
I've been studying that.
She doesn't mind her, but she's only mind her business now.
I mind that. Oh, she don't know.
R will help you out.
Please.
R will try.
Not my godly insight failing me.
He got a unnatural 20.
Unnatural?
Unnatural.
She tells the truth. She minds her business.
Does she know anything though?
She didn't answer that.
Yeah. R's like, do you know anything though?
She looks you directly in the eye, R, and doesn't say anything. She says, I don't answer to mortals.
That's fair.
If you want me to ask questions, you can just tell me and I'll ask them.
Well, I guess you have to follow up with any other question, I guess. That if you can help us out with it. We need information or know if they're lying or not. That's all we need to know.
She minds her business.
That's the truth. You could ask her more direct questions, like, do you know anything about Mask? Or do you know anything about his successor?
I don't give a fuck about Mask, honestly.
Well, the issue is that if his seat's been missing.
Did Mask have any kids?
She shrugs.
That's also not your business?
Not really.
Okay.
Not my kids.
Did he ever say anything about any successors to you when he was still alive?
I'm not very sociable.
I know. She's really giving me nothing.
Another one you could ask that's more neutral sided, like Joaquin. You had a good trade with Joaquin, so she might be more willing to tell you something.
Joaquin, do you know anything?
About?
Anything we've been talking about as a domain of trickery god?
She shrugs.
Ask her more specific questions.
Because I'd hate for your followers to be a part of this in any way.
Is that a threat?
Listen. Mine have already been killed, so it's in everyone's best interest to speak up with any information.
That's true.
Because I believe the ones that are not here are the ones guilty.
Then you have your answer.
I was like,
Okay.
I was like, we're trying to ask if they know anything that's been going on in the domain of trickery, like specifically, like if they notice that if there's been an influx of followers using their magic or something, or if they know if any of their followers have been using magic during that massacre.
Well, so none of your followers have been using any cloaking magics or...
Vehemently, they all say no.
Okay. I don't think anyone here knows anything. But keep your followers in line. Or we will be back.
Oh my god.
So do you bid the meeting adieu then? You in the meeting?
Look,
Is there anything else to
Sabor already like kind of funked it. But they also, because we didn't know if they were lying or not. We don't know if they're lying or not because their questions are too general unless you directly ask about something.
They're also avoiding answering, is what they're doing.
Yeah, they don't seem to want to answer.
So unless you corner them, they're not going to give you an answer.
Yeah.
Might go talk to what's his name? Kalimvor.
Kalimvor?
Cyric's not there.
I know. Well, I thought before I was gonna go talk to someone else. Like, just go.
Yeah, I'm gonna go straight to Cyric's fucking.
We're all gonna just go. What the fuck is going?
What the fuck is going on, Cyric? I thought we were cool. I thought we were homies.
That's what I thought she was gonna do next.
I'm
Like,
trying to get you a service.
Who did you want to talk to?
Kalimvor.
it's God of Death.
Oh.
The Man of Death.
Hi. Is he
Hi.
like there at the meeting?
Everyone's there except for those guys that she mentioned.
I don't know why I assume he just doesn't go to the meetings. Like, I don't know. I feel
He sits at the very end of the table and doesn't say anything.
He doesn't give a shit most of the time. He's just
she
chilling.
fucking gets up from her seat and she goes all the way. She's like, hi.
Hi.
Do you know anything about all the influx of people
He's
that
part
have
of
died?
Um,
I don't think you're guilty or anything. I'm just curious.
thank you.
We're friends.
It's part of the domain of death, so I hope he's not guilty.
Yeah.
Well, if it helps at all, they did not go to their final resting places.
That does help. That's suspicious.
Where'd they go then?
Yeah, where'd they go?
He says their souls are probably still permeating where they died.
Dang.
Usually this only happens for a couple of reasons. Do you remember them, Sabora?
No.
Hold on, let me go look at where I write things down at. I might have wrote it down, I might have not.
I know one of them, but it's not it.
Well, definitely God intervention. That's one thing. I only remember the God one. That was what I latched on to. What?
That's the main one.
Okay.
He nods and he says exactly.
So we think that's what it is.
But what God would be doing it?
I wonder who's not here right now. I wonder if it's Cyric, and I wonder what was your
Lyra?
Lyra.
Lyra?
Lyra.
Yeah,
I wonder if it's those two.
And Mask hasn't been at the table at all, or even like some sign of successor of Mask?
Did Mask have any friends?
Nope.
Yeah,
Everyone kind of hates him.
who did Reed follow?
Yeah, who does Reed follow?
That's a good question. Does Arno?
He should know, because all of them had to sign what God they followed.
Does Reed follow anyone here?
No.
Does R remember who
She
she
didn't
followed?
follow a god.
She didn't follow a God.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Which is weird for her fourth timeline thing. The only other person that happened to was Ophelia, but she had a reason.
Mm-hmm. That's what R says. Did most of those people had, when they were looking at their sheets, if you can roll a history check, did they have gods listed on them? Like, did they follow certain gods?
Some of them did. Some of them also had no gods.
Oh.
The ones that did have gods listed were Cyric and Lyra.
R's like, oh my god. R's like, R will tell that to Sabora. Just Sabora, though. No, he wouldn't really say it to anyone else. Well, obviously he said to his team, but he tells Sabora, the only god. There.
Dang! Okay.
So he said, you may have rightful punishment against Lyra and Cyric, because those were some of his followers.
Yeah.
Could technically force to summon them here because they did such a thing, right?
So to note, to remind you, the god rules are if a god kills your followers, not if their followers do.
Okay.
Because then it would be mayhem.
This was a god intervention, though. Maybe.
So if a god orchestrates the death of your followers, that would count.
Okay.
But we don't know if that's what
We don't know if that's true or not, but
It's just using the magic.
we have inklings, but we don't have like solid proof.
Yeah, like if Tyrion went crazy and he was using Tyr's magic to kill a bunch of people unjustly, that's not Tyr's fault.
Yeah. Fuck.
Hey, Lathander.
That's my name.
I think we need more information.
Melia can Melia actually go check the realm of trickery, domain of trickery, and she's a part of it.
How would you go check it?
She can just go to the domain herself.
Each individual person's domain?
Well, I thought I was thinking like a wide domain.
I don't think there's any one
Okay.
space for
Okay.
it.
So the domain of trickery would be
I think it's just a category.
Okay,
Yes.
okay. I thought it was like a whole realm.
No.
new.
Like the gods had their realm within a realm. Like they were like it was like in realmception
Hey,
going on.
neighbor.
I mean, even still, there wouldn't be a space in between them. All there would be is just God realm, God realm, God realm, God realm next
Okay.
to each other.
Okay.
So, I mean, unless you went to their individual realms, which if they're the culprits, they're definitely not letting her in.
I'm firing my laser.
I'm firing my laser blarg. Wait, do you remember that shit? I don't think you do.
You remember?
Shoot the whoop.
I shoot the whoop.
I'm firing my laser.
Okay. I don't think there's anything more to do here.
Are you in the meeting?
Mm.
I want you to make an insight check.
Okay.
Only Sephora.
Hang on, I'm gonna play the sound for Mary. Is that done?
14. Plus.
Let's see.
As they go, you notice some of the gods of the domain of trickery seem to almost smirk at you as they teleport out.
Whew! Except for the goddess of fortune, or she just stayed chilling.
Timora.
Timora's good.
Oh, Tatar.
The ones that are good don't. The ones that are neutral or evil do.
Oh.
So Joaquin and
Bashaba and
Bashaba.
someone else as well. There's someone else that's neutral, like chaotic neutral, I think.
Joaquin and Shaba. What the hell? Joaquin and Bashaba are the only trickery domain people there.
Oh, I remember that.
Wait, do it again. That's so fucking old, dude.
It is. It's 12 years ago.
You should show that to the kids.
It's 12 years
I
ago.
don't know.
It is literally 12 years ago, so
Bring it back.
I think they think I was fucking crazy.
more than a decade. Okay, that's not good. That's not good, Samora.
I will remember this.
Sephora will remember that.
Oh my god.
Well, that's suspicious. Well, I saved some of the blood hunters, so they're not all gone. If you want to visit them.
You
Who?
say that to Ophelia?
Yeah.
She nods.
That was so.
This sucks.
Ours like, so we're having almost the entire domain of Chicory against us.
Yeah. Except for Timora.
Well, Tamara's just chilling most of the time.
Because she's good. She's
And
really
of course,
good
Millennia's
one of
also
them.
just chilling too. She's part of the domain of Chicory.
Who?
Millennia.
Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting her ass.
Yeah, no, it's surprising that she's actually part of it.
Technically, you are too, Sabora.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Asmodeus was the
Asmodeus' granddaughter.
Well, that's crazy. I never thought about it. Well, I
So,
did just start thinking
only
about that,
3 gods of the domain of Chicory out of, I think, 6 or 7.
Bro. This is fucked up.
I don't even know where to start with that investigation.
Tricky asses.
I mean, unless we, I don't know, because I don't know. Actually, as I was
I
joking.
don't know, but
Before everyone goes, Maestra pulls Ophelia aside and says something to her, and then leaves.
With her, or they
No,
just,
she
okay.
leaves after talking to Ophelia.
Okay.
Sabora tells Tyrion that he should probably hand Provis over to Tyrion.
Sorry, go ahead and say that.
Go give him to that guy. Okay.
Yeah, Provis is handed to TNT. Will take
Damn.
Provis, basically.
He's an endangered species.
I was like, oh, what did Maestro say to you? Sorry, the endangered species just reached my head. It just reached my head right at that moment.
And she says, I am the last ever astrologer. Because she said that she's not making more.
Dang.
Man.
Sounds nice.
We won't let you die.
Never said that.
Karen!
Aaron's so forward, it's hilarious.
Ophelia stares at him for like a good second and says, I would like to go home.
I was like, let's go home.
Okay.
Should we be at the 4th timeline, 3rd timeline, 2nd
I
timeline?
need to deal with the death of all of my previous followers.
Let's stay on the 4th timeline then.
Yeah, you guys
Yeah.
teleport to where the Blood Hunters Association was.
Yeah, R will help with the bodies, obviously, because he's like, oh no. But I guess they're just dealing with that as R's thinking of a plan. Like, what the fuck how do we handle gods in the domain of trickery? It's like,
Is everyone helping with the bodies?
yes, for sure.
Okay. Okay. And then, are you going to help also clean out the HQ for the Lantern Knights?
Yeah,
I kind of imagine like all of us do the Blood Hunters and all of us do the Lantern Knights. It's kind of like we go down each organization slowly.
Yeah, you guys clean it all up.
God. And R's like,
emotionally exhausted.
our only allies in this was Sephora, Millennia, and Timora.
In the domain of trickery.
In the domain of trickery, because of course we have Lathander and stuff, but where do we start? Shit. And ours like basically planning. He's trying to plan. I actually have no idea where to go with this. As Jacqueline, I have no idea. We just found out it's possibly gods against us.
We'll probably need to do some more mole work.
I don't know. We kind of already got our mole stuff, but how do we mole a god, basically?
Well, that's assuming that people are gonna talk. People do talk, and they will keep talking until we're dead.
That's true. Ours like we could.
This is an organizational effort. This is not just
We
any
could
one,
have
2 or 3
Timora
people.
and Sabora and Millennia look into the other gods of trickery, since they're all tied in a way to the domain of trickery.
I mean, they can only do so much.
It's true, they can only do so much until we get our hands on an actual follower.
We
among
have
them.
more freedom than they do. They just have more power.
It's true. We may have to find followers of those gods, but they mostly reside in Thieves Guild. I don't know if they've scattered. That's true. Why did you put in your eyes like that?
Well, she's the only one that can infiltrate these places. I can't exactly go out in public anymore, can I? I mean, I'm kind of a big
Ours-
target now.
Theo says I can major illusion myself as well, so I'm completely fine.
I mean,
Yeah.
they're likely to see through a major illusion compared to a changeling being a changeling.
True.
That's the only problem with that, is that if there is a god associated, then that god would be able to sense right through your major illusion, and then we'd have another dead body on our hands.
Yeah. So
There's only Thieves Guild and maybe some other cults. Not even Thieves Guild, but there's cults.
We need to find Reed.
We do need to find Reed. Let's see if Celine has anything again. If we can get Celine. Watch her be dead too.
bro.
Let's
Let's call her on the stone.
Stone, yeah. Probably something's happening with her, honestly, with how this day is going. I think something's gonna happen to her.
Mary, I don't mean to make you get up, but we're kind of getting waterlogged over here from my drink sweat. Okay.
That's what cup holders are for. But, R's gonna try to call Celine. R's gonna call, Celine.
I don't know. It's like actually warped.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm gonna break it, I know it. Anyway.
He calls Celine.
Hello?
Have you heard the news yet?
The news? Of the massacres?
Yes.
Yes.
We need to find Reed. As soon as possible.
Understatement.
As soon as possible. And we believe...
She's supposed to come back tomorrow.
We also believe that gods of the domain of trickery are in on this too. Multiple gods.
Odd.
And he lists out the ones that seem to be
She
suspicious.
knows. She notes everything you say.
And so if you see any followers that are coming in there, followers of these specific gods, please detain them.
She knows, and she says, I will. I'll let you know if I see anything on Reed or anything else.
Okay, please, because we have no idea where to start. So it's her.
Let me know.
Stay safe.
You too, apparently.
Yeah, now that we've talked to Celine extensively, she might be
A target too.
target by association.
Half, like 25% of the association. I don't know. I think would everyone stay on the fourth timeline still? Because after the whole.
Yeah,
Yeah. So like the same thing.
we live there now.
Well, we got a big issue on our hands too. Taryn just lost like all of his people.
Yeah,
To pedophilia.
almost everyone that looks like him.
Yeah.
And she's the last one of her kind too.
Yeah, so it's time to stay here. I was gonna stay up. He ain't sleeping. He's fucking on watch, bro. He's looking up shit. Don't.
I didn't even have to look at you. He was just looking.
I bet he was like, this is what he said. I'm gonna stay up. I gotta go through these files, and then like I bet like no what
He
happens.
looks at Taryn.
No, the exact positioning, like this table, like this is the kitchen table, right? You're sitting right there. Climbing and Theo are probably like right there. And
They're
he's-
like talking or something.
and
They're
he's,
not even paying
yeah, and he's
attention.
like, okay, I'm gonna stay up. I'm gonna look through his papers, and like he looks towards you, who he can tell you're looking at him, and then he slowly moves his eyes, and he's like, don't, and it's too late.
And then she snaps.
And bangs on the table.
Yeah, his head bangs on the table, but he's fine.
He's hard-headed. It's fine.
Yeah. So he's been through worse.
She puts him on the couch.
All the
I
papers
don't
of
know why he thinks that he's gonna get away with that shit even though.
I don't either, especially since half of us don't actually have to sleep.
Theo's like, he just wants to help out.
That's crazy.
I
Takes
know
over
that
what
he
he's
just
doing.
wants to help out. But
He can help
also-
out by sleeping.
But also, he used a lot of his magic, and if he doesn't take a long rest, then he's not going to be able to use his magic tomorrow.
True, and he did take half hit points, so.
My point.
My point.
Theo says, well, all the people's papers are right here. He seems to have brought them to the organization, so.
Beautiful.
I'm looking.
And also he brought Reed's portfolio, too.
Pass that to Ophelia.
Good. Thank you. You guys stay up looking through it all night, and you sleep all night, and nothing
And I bet he wakes up like halfway through.
He
He gets up and he's like, "Do not cast it." He's too late.
Puts him back to sleep.
It's funny. Fivey's like, "I'm just gonna go straight to bed." Fivey's like, "I'm out."
Yeah, everyone sleeps downstairs though.
Yeah,
It's
for safety.
roomy downstairs.
They get the air mattress out. The air mimic out.
The air mimic.
The air mattress.
Aren't they staying at the next castle? No.
So you want them on second timeline?
Or do you?
Where were they staying at?
They're staying at their house on fourth.
Yeah, because I think what R said, it seems as much as it might be safer, they might be more needed on the fourth timeline, so they actually might need to stay there. Because what happens if they miss something and they have to travel to Nyx?
I'm fine with wherever you want to stay.
Yeah, she didn't marry, so nothing happens throughout the entire night. So, so we're safe.
Yeah, we're fine, I guess.
We're safe.
Now that she said it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the next morning. Ophelia and everyone decided to stay up. You guys have gotten no more information.
Sigh.
Other than what's relatable between them all.
Sigh.
But it is the next morning, so technically Reed should be back at work.
R wakes up really at fucking 6 a.m., bro.
Ophelia says, "Good morning."
You casted it twice on me.
Sure did. She got a long
It's what you deserve.
What you deserve. A full night's sleep.
He's like, okay, we need to go see Reed or find Reed as soon as possible because she does not probably want to be seen.
Okay.
How should we approach it though? Because she may just leave as soon as we come through.
We asked Celine if she's even there.
That's true. We call Celine. Celine, is she there?
Yeah.
Block all exit.
Wait, Celine's there or Reed's there?
Reed's there.
Oh.
He said, should we, is he kind of, he's like, puts it to the side. He's like, should we block all entrances and exits?
Or
I
you
feel like
could
we should follow her.
follow her. Yeah, that's what Celine says.
That's probably better. Okay, so I guess, does she look like she's about to leave somewhere, or is she there for the day?
She looks like she's there for the day.
When does she usually leave?
Later tonight. She does a full 8-hour shift, so she came now, so she'll leave at 3:30.
Or should someone go in there and see what's up first, or should we wait until she leaves and basically follow her? Stake out, basically.
I don't think we should give her any indication that we're even on to her.
No, we shouldn't. Though I think she probably already knows we most likely are.
I don't know how stupid she thinks we are.
I think she knows we're pretty smart. And know that we've been looking into her.
Ophelia says, "I think it's a trap."
I think it is a trap too.
To go to the Heroes Association?
No, to follow Reed.
Okay, then what do you think we should do?
Capture her. Theo's like,
Kill her.
oh, why don't we just capture her?
Murder.
Well, put her in our dungeons.
Theo just shrugs because he's like, well, it's either we fall into a trap or we trap her
But also,
first.
she is a rogue and a part of the Thieves Guild. I mean, I don't know that even torture would work on her.
No, probably not. And R's like, it wouldn't work. It's like Theo. He's like, it wouldn't work. Theo's like, damn. Theo's like, damn.
And even if we do some kind of stakeout and it turns out to be night, I can't go.
I'm sorry. The R's like, sorry, I'm just so used to just, I don't know,
Me being myself.
being blinded every 2 seconds.
You know, a beacon when you're trying to be stealthy is not exactly helpful.
Triple disadvantage on stealth.
Yeah, no kidding. Disadvantage from armor, disadvantage from light, disadvantage just because why not? So.
Have you talked to, it's just still talking to Celine, he's like, have you talked to Reed at all today?
No more than I usually do. Just good morning.
Anything off about her or still?
I mean, not any more than she has been.
Okay.
nothing out of the usual, I guess.
Daily routine.
Fake.
Shit. Not it being normal. For her.
Because, like, Seven's like, why don't we just go talk to her?
Hey, what are those? The pink thing.
These are little Neapolitan bunnygrams.
Yeah.
I haven't had them before, so I don't know how they are.
Nuts.
No nuts.
But, Seven's like, why don't we just go talk to her?
About what?
I don't know. Why are you so suspicious, lady?
Why are you trying to kill us?
What's
and
going
shit?
on? Why are you acting all sketchy?
Fuck off.
Bitch.
Motherfucker. Whore. Do it
So if you do whatever you want to do.
What does Taryn feel like?
I'm cool with whatever you want to do.
Fuck, man.
Make the decision.
Why don't you make one?
Because I don't damn know.
I don't damn know either. I'm just kidding.
No, you're not kidding.
Maybe.
Not kidding.
I was honestly gonna say go up to the Heroes Association.
Okay, Taryn can't go.
Well, I mean, it's not a stakeout. Just go up to it this morning, like in the morning, like go up into the Heroes. Not even being sneaky. Let's just walk in.
So you don't think Taryn's gonna be killed? Just be walking out there? There's a lantern night after they all got massacred.
No one can go out technically.
No, but
No one can go out except for baby me and Theo.
depends on how protective you want to be of us, I guess.
I was like, I guess I'll head to the Heroes Association. I was like, I'm technically a mentor there.
Yeah.
Why do y'all look like that?
Like they didn't kill you.
Yeah, take 7 with you.
Likewise.
That is 7 and Theo are technically off the list. But,
Off the list.
well, they weren't taken their government profiles weren't taken.
Oh,
Yeah. I was like, you know
take
what?
7 because he's a powerful lich.
I was like, we might as well just all go. Because then if we leave you by yourself, it's going to be even worse. So.
Is it?
We can defend ourselves.
In the safety of our own home.
I was like, fine, I'll go. I'll see what's up, but I don't think I'll probably come up with anything. So.
You think we will?
I was like, shut the fuck up. He walked out the door.
Uh-huh.
With
He
7.
Like thinks my lantern ass is gonna get any information.
Theo stays. He's just kind of like, I think 7 and him are fine. 7 is a skull, so.
He is a skull.
7 is a
He'll be
skull.
fine.
A lich.
What do you do, R?
R goes to the Heroes Association, like, just kind of goes in. Does he see Reed anywhere, Celine?
No, you don't see any of them. I mean, there are people there, but you don't see Selena Reed.
You'll see, like, where they both are.
Their offices.
Their offices. Fuck Reed. You get to be 7, Mary. Because I need one character as a support. He'll probably go into Reed's office.
Well, if she's gonna be Reed, can I be 7?
Yeah. Yeah, you can be 7. I'll be 7.
I never get to be 7.
Please get to be 7. So he knocks on Reed's door.
Bold.
R.
Reed. I'm gonna throw up. He's like, Reed, there was a big absence in, I guess, your, what do they call them, like, as Jacqueline? Like, people under a mentor? Students?
Leaders.
Underlings?
Underlings? A big absence in your underlings yesterday.
They're still gone.
They're still gone.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, did he come in and it was still kind of empty? He's like, do you know why? Did you send them off into a mission or anything?
No, I didn't send them on a mission.
What,
I
like,
know you're inside that shit.
you know, you can roll as inside of 7 if you want to. You can choose any character you want.
Okay.
He's pretty strong, like, in terms of everything. Probably will need it.
I got an 8.
I got a 12.
She didn't send them on a mission, to your knowledge.
Sorry. And he's like, do you know where they all could have went then? Because usually we don't have that kind of big absence here. Except for maybe like a few times during the holidays.
I feel like you're talking to the wrong person.
Who would I be talking to then? Or who would I need to talk to?
Them?
I can't find. They're underlings of you!
That isn't the act. Do you always know where Terra and Ophelia and every single one of your underlings are?
Not every time, but they usually put on a notice.
They didn't this time.
That doesn't raise any flags?
Sure it does, but what can I do about it? I can't force a person to inform me when they're gone, nor can I force a person to let me know where they're going.
Does he see anything on Reed that's like suspicious? Okay. What kind of check would that be? Perception?
Perception, I suppose. What are you looking for specifically?
It's like anything off, like with her outfit or just something on her that she has that he just never noticed before. Could you help me with that perception? It's not good dice today.
Yeah, the dice fucking sucks. I got a 4.
She looks absolutely normal.
We are great detectives today. The dice just did not want to speak to us.
No, literally. What the fuck's going on?
We need physics.
Or why are you really here?
There's something that's been going on,
Mm-hmm.
like around the association,
And you think it concerns me?
because a lot of your underlings are part of it. So something you must know something. Unless
I
you do.
must know something.
Even if you're not directly correlated to it.
You're making a lot of assumptions here, Arn.
It's all I have right now.
Then perhaps you should try and find concrete evidence before pointing blame and accusations.
I was like, I'm trying to just figure out more information.
And I told you I have none.
Let's see. I'm thinking. Is that it? Can I inside check that? That he
That she doesn't have information for you?
yeah.
Sure.
Finally, you're 22.
Dang, I got a 20.
Why did we do that one right?
She knows something.
Damn.
I wonder if there's something that, like, R could request from her, like, to. I wonder if there's something that R could request from her for her to show something to him.
Zone of truth.
She would see him cast it. Like, that's even worse.
Chitty chitty bang bang. She took an inhale.
She took an inhale.
I tried to breathe in, and some saliva went to the back of my throat. Choked me.
Because she can't know that we just basically snuck into the Thieves Guild and found out something either. Because then she's like, oh, so you're fucking spying. Like,
Sneaking around.
fucking stupid ass bitch. And he said, have you heard about the massacres yet?
Of course.
Do you know anything about them? Like, he's actually generally asking. Like, this isn't just like pointing blame. He's actually knowing if Reed knows anything about them.
Yes.
What do you know?
The massacres were on the Blood Hunters, the Lantern Knights, and the Astrologans.
Did any?
And all but one Astrologan died. There were 5 Blood Hunters left. And there's a variation of Lantern Knights left, but all of the higher ranks died, except for Provis.
I wonder how Reed would know that.
I was gonna say, I don't think the news traveled that fast, did it? In his head. Can he talk to Seven in his head?
Sure.
Wait, can he sense any Arcana magic in this room first?
Check.
If she's spying on him with magic. So being like, I'm gonna just catch a spell. If I could get to it.
11 for 7, looking for Arcana magic.
A what?
11.
11.
14.
You don't sense any.
She's she's actually a doppelganger and can read my damn mind. That's just... he won't test it just because he's bad. And he's like, did the news spread that fast?
We're the Heroes Association on. It's not about the news spreading fast. It's the fact that we are the leads, the heads of the Heroes Association, and Celine was first on the scene regarding the Lantern Knights.
That's true.
So yes, news did travel that fast.
Were some of your people at the, well, I guess, Letty, leftover of your people, were they at some of the other sites too? Or were able to make it to
To
them?
assist?
Yes.
Yes.
Can you insight check that?
Yes.
Assist, specifically. Yeah, 12! Woo! This is not good. You want an insight check for my ass?
No.
You might as well.
I actually got 18.
That's actually good!
You think she's telling the truth.
Interesting.
Most people did assist.
Interesting. Do you know the names of those people that did assist?
I can give you their files.
Yes, that would be helpful.
She turns to her papers and she hands them to you.
Sorry, look how that's really fast. He takes.
Obviously, they can't leave my office because they're confidential papers, but feel free
He kind of just glances through them. Does he notice anything similar about these followers, or these not followers, but underlings?
They all seem to be under gods of trickery, but not the same ones as the ones that are missing.
This is like kind of like Timora and like Millennia, like kind of the ones that are on our side. Interesting. Interesting.
Stefan will read like those names in his mind, and he'll like try to mentally tell Ophelia about the people that
We're actually there to like help the Heroes Association help build these things.
Ophelia writes them down.
Were they there? Do you know if they were there? Like he's gonna ask Reed. He's like, do you know if they were there after or during everything that was happening? Because I know it was happening all at once.
After Celine got the call.
After Celine got the call. Okay.
I believe you're the one who told her that something was happening. She sent her soldiers, and that's when mine came as well.
Mm-hmm.
Because whenever I'm not here, I give Celine power over mine.
And he's like, why weren't you here yesterday? I know, Celine, you said you didn't put in a notice.
I did put in a notice.
You did?
Celine said she did.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Celine said no one else did, but Reed put in a notice.
Was there, does Art know the details of that notice? Because usually there's...
She said personal reasons on the notice. Okay, well then you can ask her if you'd like.
He's like, usually don't take off work, so I was surprised to see that you put in a notice.
Yes.
That was fair. He's like, what were you doing?
It was the anniversary of my parents' death.
Insight check that. I know it's cool to insight, but like, I'm gonna do it.
I mean, why wouldn't you?
I
got 4.
You think she's telling the truth?
I'm doing.
What is with our rolls today?
Can we get a physical dice out here?
I'll go get mine.
I was like, I might get mine too. You know what?
Sit your ass down. Let me use my dice for
That's
once.
true. Actually, you do have dice. I was like, I think we
all have dice.
I think I was gonna say like this electronic dice is not our friend today.
Oh.
I swear that switching out dice is such a good technique because some of those people at the table, they have like 10 sets of d20s, right?
Yeah.
And whenever they switch, they start fucking rolling higher. I'm like, what the fuck is going on with y'all?
That's crazy.
Except Cameron's dice. Whenever he rolls against me, he always gets like 3s and 6 on his good dice.
That's funny.
And he was like, why is it only you? And I was like, all you had to do is beat an 18 armor class.
That's all you had to do.
And he's like, you're level 4! And I was like, I just have a shield! Alright.
Pick your poison.
Yay! Picking this one, because it looks like ice cream.
I'm picking the poison.
Pick your dice, so we can roll physical dice now, instead of... so we can actually do something. Can't re-roll that shit though, but...
Ooh, this one's pretty. I already picked one. I was just looking at your dice. being nosy. I'm
That's
just
my
fucker.
OG dice. That's my first pair.
I like that one. It reminds me of Kira. These ones are really pretty.
That's a Strahd dice, isn't it? That red one?
Yeah, the red one.
That comes with the
This
Funko
one?
Pop.
Yep.
Yeah.
Dang, I never took mine out of the container.
I had to free him. He's on my shelf, so now there's 2 Strahds in the house.
Dang, that's powerful.
I actually don't know where these came from. I think one of you guys gave these to me.
I think I gave that to you for your birthday, Mary. I remember that dice. I got it straight from Books A Million.
They're so pretty.
They are very. I was like, where's he gonna like this shit?
That's a Magic Gathering dice.
I remember that one because we used to use it when we were doing our Planeswalkers.
You may put
That
them
was
back
loud.
in my mimic.
Okay. That's what those
It's a green game.
I like that. That will continue.
I guess I'll get you more.
More.
What?
She's gonna get you more. I don't know what up, but she's gonna get you more.
Dice.
So she's
Dice.
gonna get you more dice.
But
It's
ours,
so cute.
our like kind of bows his head. He's like that. That he's like kind of like condolences sort of kind of thing, and he's like, could you get in contact with some of the followers that are missing currently? Have they always acted? Have they been acting off recently? Like he's talking about her followers.
No.
No. I'm like insight again. Still a 12. I wasn't a 12.
Bro, 4.
Yeah, no, it's just a luck at this
It
point.
seems like the truth.
We're awful at this, bro. Let's get the fuck out of here.
We're shutting it down.
We're done. Fucking no inside rolls.
Fucking done.
Fucking gone. Whatever. It's like, I'll keep an eye out if anything happens.
Of course.
Does he notice anything in her expression? Can I roll? Can I roll a check?
Her expression is completely blank, like usual.
Does he see anything like around the room that seems odd?
You can perception.
I'll roll perception. A nat 20.
There's not a thing out
Yeah,
of place.
there's nothing in place. God, I hate it here.
Everything looks perfect, almost too perfect.
Is that a hint or is that just like a funny thing?
It's a nat 20 thing.
Oh, I see what you mean. Disintegrate! Boom! Fireball! I don't care how small the room is. Cast fireball!
It's funny as hell. Taryn does that. He's like, I'm okay. Everything's burned out.
This is fine. Him and the fucking table with a fire.
Alright.
He's like he's completely immune to that shit. He can even swim in lava.
What do you like to say?
Bye.
I think you're sussy. I'm just kidding. I'm just
You're
kidding.
a sussy imposter.
Sussy Baka.
No, I really can't think of anything else because we failed all our insight checks. So like, or like gotten low on
Yeah, I'm
it.
trying to think of something to say just so we have a chance with our new guys.
Ask anything, ask away.
Maybe something about her god?
Well, she doesn't follow anyone. I'm pretty sure that she probably.
Oh, ask her why.
He's like, why don't you follow anyone? I know we have a few
I
people.
do.
You do.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. On your original, it said you didn't follow anyone at the time.
I didn't at the time.
Oh well, who do you follow now?
She thinks for a moment, and she says, I feel like it's rather personal.
I don't know where I rolled, but there's no reason.
Inside. What does that mean? 6. Okay, that's a fair answer.
He's like,
Fuck.
well, I mean, of course I can't ask why you chose to believe in a god, but, well, I guess he's,
People tend to judge others based on what god they follow, so I keep mine close to my chest.
So it's an evil god, so you're an evil god. You're guilty.
7. Honestly, what 7 is like saying in R's head, like, this is making this is guilty!
He's like, fuck off.
he's like, that's true. Is I don't know. He's like, can I ask why you started believing in a god now instead of asking who?
They gave me a reason.
Give you a reason. What kind of reason?
A purpose, let us say.
Purpose.
Who did?
Outside the.
Or God followers.
I guess I'm considered like thinking outside the Heroes Association as well. Or.
What, my purpose?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
the Heroes Association is a job.
Work's not my life.
Sorry, I'm laughing.
Exactly, 7. Work is not my life.
And he's like, what purpose did you decide to pursue? Like, he's actually genuinely curious, not trying to actually be like, I'm a detective. He's like curious.
Let us say a higher purpose, a higher calling.
Does he sense like a certain like magic correlation with her? If
No,
she's-
you actually don't sense any magic as a spellcaster.
I guess like God association.
No magic.
Here's just a road.
Can he notice any symbols of a god around here or something?
No, you don't notice any actually.
Your house.
What's your address?
What's your...
Wait, do they actually have home addresses in the thing?
They do. Yeah, remember you wrote down your address? Of course that changed, so they don't update those though. So you have your original home address, but you don't have...
Dang, just go look in the database.
Y'all look through Reed's portfolio, so you know where her original home is.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, cool. Let's go there.
But no one's there to tell you what's going on with R7. And he's like, well, when did you start following, I guess, this god? Like, when? In sort of timeline events.
After my parents died.
How long was that ago?
A couple years.
A couple years. Was it around Diablos' reign?
No, Diablos wasn't responsible.
Do you know who?
They, let us say, took their lives.
Can I insight check that and see if there's like more to that than just took their lives? 15. It's better than
I think there's more to it, but they did take their lives.
in the end, it was kind of like that was what happened in the end, but something led up to it. And he's like, oh, well, do you know if anything caused that?
Why are you crying?
I'm, like, actually curious. I was like,
Hitting you?
I was, like, genuinely curious because he's just surprised she would follow a guy. And he's like, oh my god, that's crazy.
Let me ask you a couple of questions.
Oh, fuck. I leave. I'm gonna cast Fireball! He's like, okay.
How about you answer my questions and I answer yours?
Okay.
Quid pro quo.
Okay.
You aren't from this timeline, correct?
No.
What timeline are you from?
Not
The
that one.
first.
Just imagine the first. A fucking just like his cum. I just come from him. He goes.
7? 7's hissing now.
What if he just
No,
said...
from fucking R. He goes, and from the first.
I'm gonna cry. Oh my
That
god.
makes so much
He says, I thought. He's like, you didn't know I was from. Like, I guess you can say that one because it's actually big. It was big news. It was like, I'm from the second.
Some
You
headlines.
never really talk much about yourself, but you do ask a lot of questions.
I do ask a lot of questions. I guess this is how I grew up here.
I'm a curious little hoe.
And you are a Raiden, correct?
That is my last name.
Affiliated with Hayden Raiden, who's married to Kira Ray, who's now Kira Raiden, whose son and
Does-
daughter are
does R-
male
is
and
R-
girl.
Does our know that no one can just get this information?
Yeah, you do know no one can just get this
And
information.
he's like, I know you're a part of the informational side, but how did you get all that? Or do you have eyes everywhere, don't you?
Always. People you think are your friends might not be as friendly as you think.
Stop sevens!
Seven's jaw goes.
Jaw drops.
Drops to the floor.
But why do you need all that information now?
You never know who can betray you.
Why would you think we would betray you?
Why wouldn't you?
There would be no reason to.
Are you sure?
If you're not trying to kill us. That's basically it. Don't kill us and our people around us.
I'm not trying to kill you.
Or I
I'm
guess.
inside that ship.
Yeah, go ahead. We're trying to.
14.
I'm not trying to kill you.
Or trying to harm us in any way.
I'm not trying.
Then why do you think we betray you?
I don't trust people easily. It's in my nature.
Mm-hmm.
But I know a lot about what I want to know about.
Have you given that information to anyone else?
Why would I?
Can I check that?
She didn't give you an answer.
Oh.
She answered you with a question.
Why would I? He's like, people would want that information, wouldn't they?
Who?
I don't know. Anyone.
Who's after you are?
Somebody.
Someone, apparently.
Really?
I hate her.
Hater.
I'm gonna cast Fireball! I don't care how small the room is! I cast Fireball!
And if someone's after you, why are there only two of you here? Do you think it's a smart idea?
Does he think Reed knows something?
Yeah, you can check.
15?
What do you think? What do you mean by that?
Like, does she seem like she's insinuating something?
Yeah, she's insinuating something.
Would she have something planned that she knows about?
You don't know, but you know that she's insinuating something by that statement.
And he kind of signals a 7, like, go check on the house, I guess.
He disappears.
Mm-hmm. He's gonna be fine.
And Reed says, you know, I think it's kind of a weird coincidence that the Blood Hunters, the Astrologers, and the Lantern Knights are the ones that were targeted, don't you?
I think so too. They both are like staring.
It's almost as if someone's after you.
Would you know anything about that, considering you have eyes and ears everywhere?
Maybe. Would you like to know what I know?
Might as well tell me.
Let's just say when you make a name for yourself as heroes who can defeat any so-called evil, that you also put a big target on your back and get bigger enemies. Enemies that want you gone.
That's a true I don't think I need to insight any of that. There's no reason to insight that. But would you happen to know anything about these enemies?
More than you. Would you like my help?
Can we cut over to what happens at the house as I think?
Yeah, sure. So while all of this is happening, before Seven pops in, you guys, it's Taryn, Calliope, Ophelia, and Theo that are hanging out at the house. And you guys are all just kind of sitting there, like, twiddling your thumbs, hanging out. What exactly are you guys doing?
Staring at the windows. I'm just kidding. Theo's basically, he's very, like, high alert. Kind of just waiting in case something does happen. He's like, should we wait somewhere else or should we wait here for our 7?
Where else would we go?
Another timeline, perhaps.
Well, we didn't notify our of that. So if he comes back and we're not here, we might think something happened.
7 is with him. You contact 7.
I mean, I guess.
I mean, only if y'all want to go to a different timeline.
I mean,
Let's
we stayed
stay
the night
here.
here and nothing happened.
Let's stay here.
Maybe go to another timeline. Would you like to?
I'm just debating it. I'm not too sure. Safety reasons, but also, I don't think anywhere is typically safe.
Perhaps it's for the best.
To go to a different timeline.
I mean, other than this mirror, how would anyone travel from one timeline to the other?
I guess you're right.
They have God connection.
Okay, then by that logic, we were not safe anywhere.
So?
Might say, well, stay here then.
Stop! Theo's like,
What is the
Theo's just like looking at Taryn and everybody's like twiddling their thumbs basically.
And this, it goes like this for a little bit, and you guys are just sitting here, and then, Ophelia gets a bad feeling.
Uh-oh.
Theo's like, feeling bad?
Something's here.
Something's here?
Should we
Something
leave?
is here.
Should we leave?
No, she stands up, and she walks in the middle of the room in between everyone. And she says...
Theo's on high alert right now too.
She looks around, and as she looks around, she says... It's circling.
Can Theo find where it's at?
No,
Is it big?
you see nothing.
Can he make a check?
You don't even sense Arcana. Like, there is nothing here,
Damn.
to your knowledge. And she looks around, and she says,
There's a spell maybe.
there, and she points. And you all, as soon as she says it, you see black smoke.
Oh shit.
And Ophelia grabs at you, Taryn, and Calliope. I would like you, Taryn, to make a dex save.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
I don't care how small the room is.
I'm doing fireball!
I just always think about that now.
I can tell.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh shit!
What?
Natural 20, 24.
Hey!
And I
Hey!
want you to do a strength save for me.
22.
Hey! Damn, Taryn, go fucking crazy!
He's like,
Whoa!
not
Yeah, something grabs you, Taryn. And something also tried to grab Ophelia. But Ophelia dodges, and you dodge and, like, push it back.
Yeah.
And Calliope gets grabbed.
Oh shit!
And she
What
gets
the fuck?
pulled in. And the blackness disappears.
Oh no! Stop! Not the meme where the kid's all shocked.
That lives rent free in my head.
I'm doing D&D, honestly. And can Theo track that black smoke?
It straight up disappears.
Was it from the trickery domain as well that he can identify? Can he, since it happened right there, can he pinpoint what domain, like specific domain it came from? Like one of the gods' domains?
Since it grabbed Taryn, can he use his religion to figure out which god
Yeah.
it was? Which magical energy it was that grabbed him?
I'll give you what you're gonna get from that roll either way. It is one of three: Mask, Cyric, or Lyra.
Oh shit.
Dang.
Theo will send a missive to both Millennia.
A
Well,
what?
A missive to Millennia.
What's a missive?
A message.
A message. It's a fancy
Oh.
way to say a message.
She getting fancy over here.
She got fancy.
And Theo would say, I'm gonna send a missive. And he sends one to Millennia. And he actually sends one to Tamora too. And be like, hey, one of these three gods just took like one of our people. So
Melania shows up.
and he's like, what
Tamora
the
shows
that's
up.
her follower. Oh yeah, and Theo's like, so Calliope, got taken.
And then 7 pops in.
Oh, God.
Skull?
Skull. You're the skull.
I am the skull. 7 goes,
I check on y'all.
he told me to check on you
Why
guys.
he got taken?
The shocked face.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Okay.
Notify all.
BRB.
He goes back to R. And then I guess he telepathically tells R he's on his shoulder. And R's like, as
He
Reed's like,
looks directly at 7 and back at you.
does
and
she know?
smiles.
Does she know something?
She smiles.
Can he insight if she knows something that just happened?
Yeah, he tells you mentally that Calliope's gone.
That fucking. I got a 20
And it was
unnatural.
mask
Unnatural
on.
20. Unnatural 20.
She knows something. Looks like someone's missing.
What is going on? And how do you know all this? Who are you working for?
Questions, questions, questions.
Who are
I
you?
have a lot of questions for you. So I guess until I have some, then this trade-off of question per question is...
He's about to cast a damn
Sure.
spell on her. He's about to cast a damn spell on her.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Why not?
She doesn't answer you. She stares at you.
Does he sense some kind of protection over her at all?
No.
I do power word kill those guys. Die! He's going to the extreme. And he's like,
I go poop.
Bon voyage.
what if he just cast I freeze you? I go to bed. I said that at the
Oh,
table.
I thought
I
you
said that
said
at the
that
table.
Go to
I said
bed!
that at the table yesterday. It's like I cast
Say
go to
what?
bed, and they fucking thought that was the funniest shit in their damn life. Like I said, I cast go to fucking sleep. I'm looking at his spells.
I wouldn't know.
Jacqueline wants to so bad just to
It's
see.
not gonna go how you think it will.
I don't think most things go the way I think it will nowadays.
Do you want a target on your back?
And why are those 3 being targeted then?
There's a reason.
Is it because of who you're working with?
I told you I'm done with the questions.
I cast fireball. I just keep thinking about it. Let me stop. Yeah, I really want to cast the damn stuff.
Don't you want to go check on Calliope?
She's taken.
Oh no.
Can I like teleport her to a cell?
Hopefully Ophelia's okay.
Can I teleport her to a cell or something, Mary?
How are you gonna manage that?
Fucking, I don't freeze her. Hold person. Can he cast hold person? You try.
What's the same?
Okay, I thought she was just gonna like dispel it. I was ready for it. Let me go to it. 'Cause I wasn't expecting her to actually take it. Can't find it. Hang on.
She fails either way.
What did she get?
She got 3.
What the fuck, Reed? No! I cast hold person.
She's out.
Yeah. And he's like, I don't think we're leaving until questioning is up somewhere else. I don't think I'm letting you disappear.
She can't talk. She's held.
No, she can talk. She just can't move.
She smiles at you. I think you're making a mistake.
Can you insight check that?
Mm-hmm.
See if there's like, I don't know. 14?
She means her words.
Damn. I think is R, would he cause another target to be on a back? And I guess he kind of debates it, and he's like, because he doesn't want her to escape necessarily, but he also knows that they can't afford another target on one of their backs. He
Go ahead, R.
he decasts whole person, but casts clairvoyance on her, so she can move and do whatever she wants.
Oh.
You can go wherever you want.
And who's to say I don't get it dispelled?
Then I guess you will. Because in his head, he's like, I know better than put another target on someone to make anyone worry about another target on their back. And he actually uses a stone to teleport.
Okay. We're back home.
He looks kind of pissed like and everything.
Everyone is standing in like, what the fuck, except for Ophelia, who is like,
her sister's gone, this shit's going on, and
everything that she loves is dying.
That's also why he just let Reed go, because he was like, I don't think Ophelia wants a target on ours back now. So he was like, fine, just fucking go, Reed. But R looks at Ophelia and he turns to Melanie and he's like, can you sense where Calliope went at all?
Melania shakes her head. This room?
No.
Like,
Yeah.
she's not on Earth.
He basically gathers what he could even pull from Selene at the moment, but she follows a god now is the biggest one. And so she must be working with one of the three. So that's all says he can garner from that information, but if Calliope's somewhere, it's probably one of those three realms. 3 god realms.
Melania says, the issue is that we can't technically barge in because we don't know which ones
No.
will start a war.
That is true. Oh no, Haley's shitting. I know she's shitting. Oh shit. R's kind of like, oh fuck. But he says, I wasn't able to sense anything from like what god that Reed could even follow out of the 3. Does he know where Reed used to live?
Yeah.
Portfolio? He's like, we or some should go there.
We should go there?
If we can find evidence of what god she follows, then we can decipher how Calliope got taken, because she knows a lot more than we're letting on. She's been looking into us, but even further than that. She knows all about the second timeline and the third.
So technically they have targets on their back then too.
Yes, and so we need to go handle this. But I don't know how she got so much information so fast, considering most of her followers cannot reach that far. No one can really go to the second timeline except for a select few.
I don't think that she's gotten the information from her followers. I think she might have got it from her god.
I think so too, but I don't know which god she's following. So I don't know if any of her house may give us clues.
We can check, but I don't think she'd be that stupid.
No. I know there's a few things, and like he tells them like that there were some like rogues that were basically like Tamora and Millennia and all that shit that were act the scenes like Selene shit. She did mention her parents' death. We might have her parents' information somewhere, and that could lead us to how she started following a god.
What's going on now?
So R came back and he's saying he gave all the information to Taryn and Ophelia, and said that they need to find out who Reed follows.
Okay.
Because she doesn't know who Reed follows, and also Reed knows way too much information, and they're thinking that a god gave it to her.
We should see if Millennia can find out where Calliope is.
She said she couldn't.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's there.
We should see if Girl in Terror can track her with blood.
Everyone thought this war thing?
Oh. Yeah, that's true, actually. I forgot.
Okay.
BRB. He goes in a second.
Taryn does.
No, Sabor does.
Oh, so was she there the whole time?
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot she was
Yeah.
there.
She was hanging out.
Okay, well, yeah, you got a second. Grandtar's in a little lab doing shit like always.
Hey, Grandtar, do you have Calliope blood?
Yup, and she like tosses it to you.
Thank you. She goes back to y'all. I got it. Okay. I'm excited to know.
Wait.
That was so crazy. That was just, she's like, oh.
Ophelia instructs you after seeing that.
Wow, that was amazing, Haley. That was straight up fucking amazing. That was so good. I didn't know.
Taking a whole shower.
I get in blood, bro. You actually can't track it.
I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna go pee.
Okay.
The only circumstances in which you wouldn't be able to track it are 1, she's dead, or 2, she's not on this timeline or any timeline, and is rather
That's
interactive.
fair. That's fair. Okay, so she's either dead or she is not on this timeline. Which
It
means she
stares
might
at
be
you.
in someone's domain. Which, that's likely what the answer is.
Stop!
Well, this is great. Well, it has to be either Lyra or Cyril.
Why?
Because they're the main gods of trickery. I don't know.
Dumbass.
I'm not convinced he has someone. Because we've never seen them. So,
Perhaps.
I guess it's possible.
No. Okay, what's our next course of action then? Because I feel like time is of the essence since Calliope got kidnapped.
Yeah.
I also feel like we're planning on being kidnapped.
Someone's planning to kidnap us, or we're gonna be willingly
They're
kidnapped?
trying to kidnap us.
Oh.
On the move is always the best option. Or it's like, unless we can check, like I said, we might have a reference on where Reed's parents died and Reed's old homestead. I don't know if she has a new one or even goes back there.
Yeah, perhaps we could research what happened to her parents.
Because apparently they committed suicide, but something must have led up to that, is what I garnered from when I was asking her. And so, that's the best place I think we could look. Maybe her old homestead actually has a direction on where they could, but we may just have files on it either way.
Do you have her parents' names?
Does R know?
You found them in the documents.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna make up names. Alright. McDonald. Ronald McDonald.
That's an awful name. I'm just gonna guess and copyright it.
Name 1, name 2.
Tumbleweed and grass.
Please let them be named that, just because I want that to happen.
Why not? Do it. Go for
But
it.
it's spelled like Girl and Tower. Like
Tumbleweed and Chris.
Chris is not bad.
I said Gris.
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 It's grass.
Gris. Okay, you know what? Tumblewed and Gris. Gris.
Tumbleweed and Grizz.
Let's go. Definitely did not find those names on the spot.
Where are you going?
I guess he's trying to find information, about silently find about where
What happened to her parents?
yeah, where their deaths could have been or any information about it in general.
Okay.
I don't know where to start.
That's up to you.
We can the Hero Session archives probably won't have anything about that.
About Reed's parents dying?
No, they usually don't keep that type of information.
That would be weird.
Yeah, no, we're not that kind of.
Perhaps you could submit it and see.
I could, but I have to be careful where I submit it. Because if I submit it to Heroes Association, who knows if Reed can find it now or not.
We could just go to wherever her address is listed to be and see if anyone's there.
Okay.
R will put the documents back basically in the archives of the Heroes Association too. Like the documents they have. You just put it back because there's no need to have those right now.
You go to Reed's house.
Does it look like it's not been lived in a long time?
It's been maintained.
It's been maintained.
How recently?
Very recently.
I'm leaving. Fireball! I don't know if we should be breaking and entering, to be honest. I don't know if that's a good...
Tara's gonna peep at the window.
Okay.
It's blacked out.
Oh, dang. That sucks, because I got an unnatural 20.
That's actually...
Investigation.
That's scary that it's blacked out, because one, you're a lantern knight, so you shed natural light. But if it's pure black in there...
I have the curtains closed.
Oh, the curtain closed? What it means? I never knew that. Every curtain's closed, right? They don't have...
And the front door's locked. So is the back door.
What about the chimney?
And so are all the windows.
What about the chimney?
I cast knock.
Locked.
The chimney.
They got that
Hatch.
yeah, the flat closed on the inside. I forget what it's called.
What about the sewer drains?
We come up to the toilet.
I turn into a
mouse.
mouse and come up the damn toilet.
I turn into a spider.
Can Seven? I think Seven.
Oh wait.
I think Seven could turn into a spider.
I think Sabora should tag along and she'll turn into a spider.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, why not? Sabora's I bet Strahd's sitting at home she said she'd be back.
Water's my water.
And then I bet Josie's he went to go bother Josie now, and she's just sitting there
Staring at her.
he's like, I know Sabora's gone, but you don't need to be staring at me like that. Stop blinking stop. She's tormented by the
Blinking.
Aggressive
He's
blinking.
You can't hang out with Saren or anything.
What the fuck?
Josie's like, why aren't you hanging out with Saren? He's your brother. Why am I the one being bothered? Stop that! Josie's
He
tormented.
doesn't even answer.
Josie's tormented by him, and she's just like, please. She's like, Saren, come get your brother. He's blinking at me again.
Anyway, Zerbora.
Yeah.
You gonna go in?
Yeah, she finds a little hole and she goes.
You can't avoid bugs in your house. I turn into a roach.
Palmetto bug.
Make a dex save.
Oh no!
With disadvantage because you're a fucking spider.
Oh no!
I'm gonna throw up. There's a dog in the house. It's Primo. He's eating the spider. What'd you get? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Tell us. Say it.
That one.
Out of 1 out of 20 chance.
My
That
other,
is
my other save was a 29.
Well, I mean, Sabora can take a hit.
Zerbora does not come back, everyone.
Wow.
Oh no.
Okay. You know what? Can R hear anything?
No, actually, nothing.
You actually just went into a sticky trap.
They opened the door and she's just sitting there on the sticky trap. No, she came back to her original size and she just has a sticky trap stuck to her face.
That would be the funniest outcome.
It would be the funniest outcome. It would be hilarious. The funniest thing to ever happen to us.
Can R cast Mage Hand?
Nope.
You don't know where to put it. Like, you can't go through doors, can it?
Maybe I haven't checked it. Oh yeah, no. Fireball. Might as well
Set
just
the house on fire.
get ours villain area where you just cast fireball everywhere. Just goes crazy.
Start playing Fireball by Pitbull.
Sorry.
Fireball.
That was really good.
I'm glad you liked it.
Minute meteors.
Minute?
Minute
Minute
I thought
meteors?
I read it too fast. I thought
Melts?
it was
Minute meteors?
I said minute.
No, ma'am.
I'm trying to look for a spell that could hustily help.
Taryn takes his head off and he bashes it on the door. No, he doesn't do that. He's a good character.
There you go.
Oh my god. That's
The copyright! Wait, the copyright, Mary! If I did like etherealness, okay, if I cast it,
I'm on fire.
if I casted etherealness, would I become a ghost and just kind of be able to walk into the house and just be on a different plane of existence?
I don't know. What's it saying?
Oh, I don't
I
know.
think that is what it does.
I think
Actually.
it like sends me to the. You step into the border regions of the ethereal plane, and the area where it overlaps with your current plane.
Okay.
And it says you remain in the board for the duration of until you.
Sounds like a good plan.
You can cast it a few times. I mean, you'll probably cast it on Taryn, himself, Theo.
For what?
If they all
Go
want,
in.
if they want it.
To go in and then undo it and then be in the house?
Oh, sure. I think it'd be better if we could control it. I think he only cast on himself anyway. I think he can only cast on himself. Think of it. Yeah, he can only cast it on himself. He's gonna cast it. Can he Arcana check the area first, though?
Yeah.
If there's any, like, Arcana traps. Like, if you cast a spell, you'll blow up and die. 18.
I mean, there's Arcana traps, but not like that.
Oh, can he identify if there's one on the door?
No, they're in the house.
The traps are in the house?
Yes. And Sephora triggered one.
Oh, R turns to them and says, okay. there's no Arcana trap on the door.
But when we go inside, that's another story.
Alright, okay, he wouldn't be able to affect any
I
trap.
can't believe fucking Spider Sephora. I imagine she goes in and like goes through this hole and then it's on the door and it's like, I'm in! And then shoosh!
Because he also
Ripped.
can't be affected by them because they're not on the ethereal plane, like the traps either, because he can
And
only
then he won't be affected.
Yeah, so he was going to cast etherealness on him, he's going to go through the front door.
You go through the front door.
He's in the house as a
It's
ghost.
a normal house.
Does he see Savora anywhere?
Sure don't.
Can he sense her anywhere?
Nope.
Thank you.
Fuck no. There ain't nothing in this house.
There's no Sephora.
He's going to look around for Savora, see if the trap has been triggered by her, if he can identify it.
You can.
Arcana check. 19.
I forget what the fucking spell's called, but it is, I guess, a type of clairvoyance.
Interesting.
Uh-oh.
So she knows you got in the house.
She knows Spider Sephora came into the house.
Yeah, that's true. But she doesn't know that R came into the house because
Correct.
he's on the ghost side right now. But does he know if something happened to Sabora because she triggered that trap? Like if there's like an effect.
There was no effect.
But there's no Sabora.
Correct.
So it doesn't.
So it might be that somebody's watching the clairvoyance.
So
If somebody sees on a monitor, there's someone in my house, and this is a world of magic, what do you think they do?
kill them.
Come to their house?
Oh,
Blow it up.
R goes to come out the house and say, "Y'all need to go like right now because there's clairvoyance in the house, so we need to go."
What about Sephora?
I will handle that because I'm a ghost and she can't see me, and I can't. As this form, I can't be affected by anything on this plane.
You also can't interact with anything.
And I can't interact. Well, he decasts on himself.
Oh god just got like yeeted.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. But the issue is we all can't be standing around this house.
Where are we going?
Somewhere.
Nowhere safe.
He's like, I can probably look for Sabora because of my spell, but none of y'all can. We get out.
No!
I need to find Sabora.
I'm dying either way! I'm going in this house!
There's clairvoyance in there.
Fuck her!
Let's go.
You're about to see me walk in!
We'll hold hands.
Ara's gonna go in, like really recast on something, go in, and he's gonna find where the traps are, basically.
There's clairvoyance on every inch of this house.
Every edge of this house.
If you enter, you are seen.
Except as his form. But he's gonna first try to look for Sabora.
There is no Sabora anywhere in this house.
Bruh.
Can
John's
he?
gonna love that. Like never good.
Hey, we never knew. I don't even know what the fuck. There was nothing triggered to send her away.
Dang, that's crazy.
That's why Ara's like, where the fuck could she have gone? There's nothing to send her away. There's no trap to send her away. So it's kind of like, I'm thinking.
It's almost like teleporting was a thing.
He didn't see that though.
He wasn't in the house.
He
To
wasn't.
see her get taken.
I thought he would have found like the magic traces of teleportation.
No.
Oh, okay.
Because if you remember, the teleport that they used before left no trace.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, I can't find Sabora that way. He'll just tell them, come back out and tell them this is what happened to Sabora, probably. So, if we go in there, we're gonna get teleported without a trace.
Maybe that's for the best.
Is it?
We'll know who it is.
Maybe we should at least let Millennia know.
She wouldn't be able to track us anyhow.
No, but she'll know that something happened.
Can't just go missing off the face of the earth.
I suppose we go home and mourn the losses of my sister as well as Sabora.
Are
Ugh.
actually
Talk to your god and then we'll go.
You talk to your god.
Okay, you do it too. This trickery god.
R actually goes and he's like, okay, I'm getting teleported, and he goes
She
inside.
grabs him by the neck.
He's already ethereal. He stops though and he's like, I'm gonna open the door.
Here, I'm going into this house and I might be teleported somewhere where you can't find me. So if I'm gone, that's
You
why.
might as well
Bye.
follow the trap. R said. R says.
They're all holding hands and they go in the house and they get teleported to wherever.
It's locked though, so R's gonna have to figure out a way to unlock the house.
Okay.
I think Ophelia has sleight of hand.
I also think don't you have to spell knock or something?
Fuck no.
She unlocks it.
Okay, and then R walks in.
Nothing happens.
No, I don't like this.
Let's hold hands and we go.
Okay.
R's like, no, this is not.
He steps in.
R's like,
Ophelia does too.
nothing happens. R's like,
That's crazy.
Stop! Don't say this to
That's
me!
crazy.
R's like,
Ophelia's looking around.
he cast etherealness on himself again. I think he has like one more spell slot for that.
Okay.
And he's gonna go upstairs and quickly look for anything that he sees.
Ophelia and Sharon are just like,
You want to just look around down here?
okay.
Okay.
What are we looking for?
Let's be reckless.
Anything?
Ah!
Stuff about her parents?
Oh, that's right. She starts looking around.
Can R actually cast? Can R actually cast dispel magic on the clairvoyance?
Dispels
You
himself.
spell it.
As soon as they enter, he's like, we probably only got it. She probably knows we're here, so we might as well be as reckless as possible.
Make a con save for Sabora.
I'm so glad you're having fun with this.
I didn't know that was gonna happen, man. That was
17.
hey. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's what you
Fuck
get.
yours too.
That's what you get. That's what you get.
god!
That didn't hurt, by the way.
That sounded like a fucking, you know what? It's like,
Do not hurt.
bah!
Do not hurt.
Ow!
Shut the fuck up.
That hurt.
No, it didn't hurt. Stop! You masochist!
Well, what else do we do when we're going being reckless? You're narcissists.
Find your cause.
Narcissist.
Find what you came for!
We're trying to find it.
Ah!
We're looking. Investigation?
Yes.
I didn't roll the dice I was given. I don't even know where it went now. Yay. Yay. 14. That's still not the best.
12.
Cool. You guys find everything about her parents that is in this house. In conclusion, you come up with
Nothing.
I was ready. Honestly, I was ready to hear nothing.
I really was.
you come up with a few things. One, you come up with they died in Othrad.
That's crazy.
That's the biggest thing you come up with. Everything else is just their names, their life
Okay.
stories.
Okay, well, we don't need their life story. We don't write it down. So ours like, okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Because we're not going to be able to find Sabora.
Okay.
But they died in Othrad, and she said it was truth, because I think he rolled pretty high on that Diablos didn't kill them. And he said, was there any other massacre in Othrad?
No, didn't you say that she said that they committed suicide though?
Yes. Can R roll a history check? 'Cause I feel like I know what this is.
You need to roll a history check too, Haley.
I have advantage, I think. I'm gonna just roll it.
7.
You look so excited!
17.
Okay.
I think I know
You do
exactly.
in fact know. You remember all of Mask's followers went to Othrad to kill themselves.
Yeah, they did. I made that. That was
Whoa.
canon. I did that.
I forgot.
And R was like, he's like, comes to a realization. He's like, oh no.
What?
You know when Mask's followers all killed themselves, including
Oh shit.
Dimitri. I think that's his name actually, Demetrius.
Yeah.
That was, I think, were her.
Or,
Oh shit.
and that was the death anniversary.
Yes. And so I think this is Mason. I think something's up with Matt. We need to get out of here right now. And I was gonna use the teleportation stone
Hey, your
to get them all out of there.
Your parents followed me?
But he does not go home. He actually goes like to where Xavier's realm is, which is on the other side of the continent. He goes to where Xavier is because he can trust that god. And he's like,
You go to Xavier?
yeah.
He's not there.
Oh no, bro.
Ours like, we're going somewhere where we can run.
Do you think maybe we should go to the second timeline so we can at least warn the people that Sabora is associated with?
We can pray to them because I think maybe our house might be guarded. Or it might be a trap at our house if we were found out at Reed's house.
Hey, Kira.
Here, call someone else. Call
That's
Rybus.
my name.
Call Rybus.
Is there any way that you can teleport us there?
You're there at your house.
Thank
Okay,
you.
like- Okay, let's go to the third timeline, everyone. Let's go to the third timeline.
Because
Immediately run out.
We think someone that's after us is one, a god, and two, I guess Rybus and everyone's there. They're kind of like, what the fuck? And two, something associated with Mask.
Oh.
So we are staying, and we kind of triggered,
Calliope?
got taken,
And Sabora? Oh.
They're planning for everything, and we need to plan something to fight back. We
Rybus teleports them to Nick's castle.
we can't leave. No, I don't know. Teleport us there. Strahd's there.
Okay, then
You're
you
in
should
Nick's
know.
castle.
Oh God, I hope Strahd doesn't do anything crazy.
Strahd approaches.
No, we're out. No, stop, Mary.
His eyes are big and he's staring at you.
We probably need your help, Strahd. Actually, they probably. He's like, what?
For what?
He says,
We need your help.
that.
We have a god after us, probably Mass.
What is Sabora?
That's the issue.
Hmm?
That's the issue. Along with Calliope and other things.
Repeat?
That's the issue.
One more time.
She might have been taken by Mask or some other 3 of the gods' realm of trickery.
You are telling me that a literal goddess got taken
Yes.
By another god.
by another god.
Most likely. This is all
How
assumption.
the fuck could anyone overpower Sebora?
This is just only assumptions, okay?
This is
fair, she
bullshit.
She was a
Well,
spider at the time.
You know what? We're actually gonna probably need your help. So
I need to tell Josie.
Stop! Josie.
Josie, your daughter is missing.
Josie's like laying there. It's like
She was taken.
Josie literally is like,
Josie.
I hear you.
Josie.
I hear you.
Josie.
Where did
Josie.
okay, how did she get taken? Or do I need to go talk to someone else about all this?
Josie.
I'm listening! Stop, Barry! Stop looking like that! Josie gets up and I guess he's just, what is Strahd doing?
Following you, like right on your
He's like,
fucking
where
eye.
do we, okay, where,
He leads you to the group.
and I guess Taryn sees Josie approach and Ophelia and she's like, what's going on?
Sebora was a spider and got taken. She went into a room that had clairvoyance and reading.
And
My
summary.
sister also was taken.
Oh, that's not good. Probably has her numbers. Josie has her numbers. But she's like, oh, okay, and what's the premise of, like, all that's going on? Summary of who's doing this, if you know?
Maybe mask?
Yeah.
Or mask replacement?
Or something associated with it, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Or Lyra or Sirik?
I guess we have a job to do. So Josie's like, just after I got done talking with some people, okay. Ooh, because they actually can't do the ghost quest without Sephora either.
No.
Well, they technically could. With
Strahd says, let me at them. I will avenge my wife. I will get her.
and Josie's
Free me,
Josie's like,
peasant.
is that what he says to Josie?
Yeah.
And she's like, we don't even know, like, who.
I do not care. I will slaughter the world for Sebora.
Okay, we know this. As he's making, and
I know.
Josie looks towards Taryn and feels like, okay, so it's presumed to be a god.
We're also targets, by the way.
It's okay. You know what? I'm used to being a target too, so I know how you feel. I know how you. Josie's like, you know,
She's a twin.
I think a lot of us here are used to having big targets on our back, especially Lucian.
Who's not there, probably.
He's not here right now. I was talking to him earlier. But I'm assuming this is like after Josie does her rounds and she was talking to everyone and got information. So this is like way after it because she was waiting for Sebora. And then now this happened and Josie's like, ah shit. And she's like, okay, well, I mean, no problem having targets on your backs around here. I mean, we got your back. But do you know how you're going to address get to a realm or something? Or is this sort of like, this is kind of a big...
We know nothing so far. We still do not know exactly which god it's correlated to, and if we get it wrong, bad things could happen.
I could imagine you have 3 options. One of them is weird and 2 of them are alive.
And we also can't exactly just go to the realms either.
Yeah, I mean, last time Leon had to make a big gun to even break into Char's realm. So, how about me and Strahd, and I'll let the family know what's going on so they don't see us disappear, and we'll help you out. I know a little bit about the gods, but not too much, but that might get us by.
Strahd shakes his head and says, no. Josie knows everything about the
I
gods.
don't know everything
She
about the
helps
gods.
us
She knows
in
so much.
every single time we go on a ghost hunting mission. She is the one who tells us this god is the god of this.
And
they're
as he's like
"This is this."
ranting, Josie goes to like I don't know. She goes to Sarah first and explains the situation. She's like, so and Josie's like, yeah. So
Oh.
I'm going to, and if anyone, if you would like to or not, it's okay. I'm going to.
We actually have a problem here. But you go.
You know, okay. What's the problem here first? Okay, I need to know what's going on, so I know what's going on.
We'll get to
No,
it later.
no.
You need to deal with your thing.
Okay, no. What is going on? Tell me at least.
Deal with your thing.
Tell me at least.
Deal with it.
Sarah?
We had a visitor. Go.
Oh my god. Josie's like,
Oh.
after I had all. When did this happen? First of all, was it when I was literally just over there?
Might be correlated.
Is this correlated to this whole shit going on?
No.
Okay.
You should go.
Try to keep me updated.
You too.
And then she'll go tell like other people like this is what she'll be doing because Sabora's missing.
Everyone available to talk to is everyone but Lucian, Leaf, Spring, and other than Sarah.
Yeah, she'll and then she'll probably pray to Lucian and be like, hey, just going to do this.
Hey, so we're not abducted, so.
Yeah, she's like going to help with the Sabora and fourth timeline issue. So I'll be out of commission for a bit.
He sends you a thumbs up through his head.
Don't push yourself.
He sends you upside down smiley face.
She sends him also an upside down smiley face as a joke, but also with a heart after it. She's like, okay. And then Josie comes back as Strahd's like, as she knows everything. And he's still, Strahd, do you have something in your eye?
No.
Are you crying?
No.
Are you tearing up?
No.
And Josie's like, okay. Josie's like, okay. So, who is this person that y'all are sort of trying to get most of the information on right now? Reed.
Yes.
Do you know where she's at? Does R actually still have the clairvoyance on her, or is it?
Yeah. She's still at the Heroes Association.
What time
She
is
hasn't left.
What time is it now?
It is about 12.
Okay, Josie's like, well, we can go for a direct approach, and we can kidnap her, or, or, I don't know.
Sure.
Well, she said, because that seems like, unless you want to try to talk to her again, R, because it sounds like she's very not moving. R's like, well, if I tell her that we know that her parents were mass followers, then we can probably fish more out of her.
I think she's only going to talk to you.
Who? Like, R? R's like, she is. Josie's like, we could be on standby if something goes wrong.
Bon voyage.
And I guess they all go to the fourth timeline. I'm guessing like Strahd, Josie, and all them.
Yeah.
And Strahd and R enters.
Strahd follows.
Josie will follow just because Strahd's following. And as Strahd is about to like follow R to his office, Josie grabs Strahd by the collar and is like.
Strahd goes in.
She takes him out.
Strahd opens the door.
R just grabs him.
He grabs onto the door frame.
Josie's like Strahd.
I want to be present.
No, we'll be
My wife.
Josie literally pries him off the door, and she's like, "No!"
Let me be in.
You know how like you grab a child's hands that are onto like the ledge, like that's what she does.
He's like holding on with the other arm, and he puts the other arm back up, and he's like, "You."
Josie doesn't
Pointing
cast.
at fucking
Josie
Reed.
casts Hold Monster. And she's like, like a stiff board. That carries him out.
He's like, I will kill you.
Josie's like, Strahd!
You bastard!
out of the damn organization. It's like, give me my wife!
My lord.
That's really funny. And ours like, that was. Yeah, I bet Reed's even like. Reed's also like, bonding moment between R and Reed. They both are like, what the fuck? And he's like, okay, that was a little extreme. He's like, I didn't expect that, to be honest. But your parents were mass followers, weren't they?
Would you like to close the door?
Yeah, he closed the door already when they leave. He already closed it. And he's like, your parents were mass followers, weren't they?
I wonder how you found that out.
Yeah, no, she probably already knows. He's not gonna even go fucking detail about that. She's smart. She knows.
So you put clairvoyance on me and then go to my house
You know?
and break in to find out information you weren't privy to. How rude.
You know, I guess there's like rudeness everywhere. So ours like, I'm not even gonna try.
I'm not even exempt.
Yeah, ours
I'm
not
just
even
like
gonna lie.
everyone else.
Ours like, you know, I won't even like try to defend that. he's like,
Guilty as
she's
charged.
like basically like, okay, yeah, we did do that. And he's like, and as Jacqueline to remember, she said she started following a god a few years ago, right?
After her parents died.
After her parents died. And after your parents' death, because we do know about that whole mass situation that happened. Debacle that did happen.
Of course you do. Demetrius was part of your team.
Yes. But was the promise for vengeance, basically, or?
Vengeance?
I don't know.
Do you think I was mundane as that?
What could, I guess, a god do for you in that situation? Bring your parents back?
Why would he?
I don't know. Seems like a goal that it could be. I don't know. He's like, who are you following exactly?
Tell me now.
It comes down to the same thing that I've already said, R. You don't have any answers to questions that I want, so why should I give you answers to questions that you want?
And who do you want questions from? Huh?
Who would I want questions from?
I cast speak. I'm just kidding.
I cast say what you mean.
Say what you mean. I'm autistic. You can't do this to me.
I cast spill your guts.
Bring me someone that I would actually like to talk to. You can be present too.
How about someone of not of this timeline? Or any of
No.
these two?
You have two options. Pick one.
Bitch, I'm gonna kill her. I'm just gonna straight up kill her and take her damn memories or something.
God.
I mean,
Evil.
R's about to do it. He's really like in his head like, I should do it. He's like, no.
Evil R.
Yeah, why not?
I don't know.
He's like,
Go crazy. Go crazy with stupid.
he's gonna,
This again?
I mean, you don't see me pulling out my phone.
You really think it's a good idea?
Cast eat brain.
I cast stupidify.
So essentially, you barge in here, making assumptions that I'm correlated to something that I am not, and you are threatening, I can see it in your eyes, to cast spells on me when you have no solid evidence that I'm even a part of it. To me, it seems like a crime.
But then how do you know all these things? How do you know what's gonna happen next?
I'm a part of the Thieves Guild.
And even the Thieves Guild.
Do you have any proof that I said these things? Or is it just your word against mine? here's the thing. If you harm me in any way, you go to jail.
I'll take that. I'll take that risk. Bye. I'm just kidding.
You besmirch the Raiden name, and you besmirch all that Zort worked for. So think wisely. Do you really want to go this route?
How do I know if I bring the people you want to talk to here that you won't try to take them?
Person. You have an option between two. I don't want both. I want to talk to one, and you get to choose.
And who are these people, huh? Huh? And I can, and you're. I know I don't trust you enough to be able to have something that someone wants them and will know they're here and do something. I don't trust you enough that something's gonna happen here where they get taken away too.
Here, in the middle of everything, in the Heroes Association?
Anything can happen with enough stealth, I suppose.
Could they?
Very much so.
If that's what you think.
Indubitably.
Indubitably.
Then I suppose you have an option. Walk out of my office and don't come back. Or do. With a buddy.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I really I wish I had like some kind of crazy ass spell just to cast because I'm funny. Man, I really want to kill this bitch just Jacqueline just to end her damn life. Fucking bye.
You're so much faster trying to kill her than Amani.
Man, Jacqueline always think about just straight up fucking blowing people up. That's why if I was in D&D, I'd be awful.
I guess.
You want information? I'm just gonna straight fireball this bitch. Like, shut the fuck up. He leaves the room. Probably see Strahd still being held like a damn plank.
He's out front.
Jesse's assuming like, are you serious right now? Are you serious right now?
He's pouting.
You're not gonna get any information. I'm just not gonna tell you anything.
He pouts.
And then Ark comes out. I guess is everyone out there? And he basically runs down what Reed said. She's like, she wants to ask another person questions because she believes question for a damn fucking question.
Okay, who?
It's either you or Taryn
I don't know what you want with my ass.
because you're both the targets. I really was about to like cast fireball straight up though,
Can't do that.
or like some kind of mind spell.
Good decisions.
I could just cast like.
Redemption. Thank you.
You're right. Yeah, no, Josie and her head. Because that's third time I know about the redemption stuff, too?
Does third timeline?
No, fourth timeline.
Yes, because,
It's only the second time that doesn't know this shit.
I mean, they know vaguely. I'm sure they all talk.
Okay.
I don't think Sabora has to explicitly be like,
Secret.
Yeah, that's true. And R's like, well, Taryn or Ophelia, your choice, but I can be in the room. So
rock, paper, scissors.
I can be in the room for either, so. Damn, Taryn
Go
wins.
in.
Hey.
R's like, well, I'll be right with you.
Alrighty.
Takes Taryn in, and they both go to Reed's office.
Welcome.
Shut the fuck up. That's John saying that. And he's like, then will you tell us, if you get to have your questions, will you tell us your answers? That question, I guess, answers to our questions.
Sure, depends on your questions. What are they?
Who
One at a time.
are you following?
It's private.
That means you don't get to ask a question. Just kidding. And why is it private?
Because you want to know.
Of course. Sorry, I cracked me up. You can also ask questions, Taryn, too. Like, if you think of any. Because I might just go to the same one.
Why do you want to talk to me?
I don't.
Got a trap.
Huh?
Probably a trap. That's some Jacqueline. Can R sense anything?
No. I'm waiting for a question.
What exactly is this purpose that you've been given now?
Savior.
Savior of the organization?
The what?
Like the organization, or like as Jacqueline, the organization, or like a like.
She doesn't know what you're talking about.
Oh, okay. Oh. Well, a savior of what?
The world.
And why does that include
That's
us?
2 questions. My turn. How does it feel not to know where your girlfriend is?
Bad.
How bad?
Pretty bad. I mean, that's honest. And why have you being a savior, then what do you have to turn against us?
Because you're a part of the problem.
How so?
2 questions. My turn. How did you help Tyr become a god on the second timeline?
I had a church over there.
That's actually how it happened. That's pretty generic. And how so are we a threat?
You go against my god.
That's a,
Is God evil?
that's a pretty good question.
That's 2 questions. My turn.
Is your god
You
evil?
didn't answer though.
I answered hers. Yes. Did you ever find Demetrius' body?
They did.
Oh, did we?
You did. You actually only saw his bandages left in the ashes, like of his face.
We only found his bandages, so. Bro, what if Demetrius is Mask's successor?
That'd be awful. I'm thinking as Jacqueline.
See,
I was thinking just be like straight up, like, cause so I thought that was your damn wrist for a second. I was like, damn. I was like, you popping your fucking wrist? Shit, that was loud. Sorry, it's the. Are you evil? Is he evil?
Evil?
Is
Is it a boy god or a girl god?
is that actually a question?
No, because she already said he, so we know it's a guy.
Oh, did she?
Did it
She
the?
said it to R.
Yeah, it was a he. Like he. You go against him, basically.
Is it the absolute?
What is that? What?
It's a god from Baldur's.
I was like, what the fuck?
You don't actually ask that. It's just me being
I'm sorry,
stupid.
where did we last leave off on the last question? Like we go against everything? With him or something?
I don't know.
I don't remember.
Y'all the ones asking the questions. Y'all gotta
Where's Calliope?
That's a good one.
in a god's realm.
How do you know that?
That's 2 questions.
Did you ever give Demetrius' death a second thought?
Not really. I am now though. TBH.
Your turn.
even know what to say anymore. I just really don't.
How do you know that Calliope's in a god's realm?
Hearsay.
Don't ask anything else. I will ask a damn other fucking question.
I'll give you one for free. Ask another.
I don't know. Me specifically or R? Or either of us?
Let me guess. He's like, and this god. Is this the god of thieves? Or do they take a new title?
What do you mean?
What are they the god of?
I told you I'm not giving you who my god is. You can dance around that if you'd like.
You can just say Reddit, okay?
Since I couldn't answer that question, I'll give you another shot.
What's a good question we can ask?
I don't know.
Bon voyage.
I was gonna say, was your god a fucking liar? Because there's 3 gods. There's one that's a woman and 2 that are men. So if we knock out Cyric, or if we knock out Mask, then it's one of the other guys.
Does Mask have a successor?
Did you see one at the god table?
No.
Not every god has to show up to a meeting, though.
But to miss every single meeting? That'd be irresponsible, wouldn't it? Or maybe they just didn't want to associate with the gods anymore. If they do exist.
Armor should
Wouldn't be the first time.
Armor should disintegrate this bitch so damn bad. It's unreal.
Let's be criminals.
Ours ready
Let's
to
be
be.
criminals.
Ours ready to be a criminal. Ours is so ready to be a criminal. A roll. Oh no.
Oh no.
Haley, you're out now.
No.
Can ours see anything happening, or is it just nothing?
Nothing's happening in this room.
Man, anything happening outside?
Wow. How funny that you asked.
As Jacqueline, I asked, what's happening
Who all lives
outside? Basically everyone but Taryn and R.
That is not a good answer. I need specific names.
Jesse, Strahd, Taryn, not
Nope.
Taryn.
No character of
Theo.
mine.
Theo, Ophelia, 7. Basically everyone of mine and then one of yours. Well, 2 of yours.
Okay. Perception.
Oh, I gotta pull out their sheets. Well, I'm just gonna roll for Theo and fucking 7 on items. Goodbye, Haley.
Bye.
I'll see you in the afterlife. Okay, never mind. Theo got a damn nat 20.
You see Ophelia grabs her head.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
Ouchie.
And, can Josie cast protection from evil and good on her? So it kind of protects her from being charmed or possessed or anything? Or teleported away?
How does the spell work exactly?
Let me go to her sheet, 'cause I remember.
Because I believe evil and good only protects from evil and good.
It protects, I think, from fiends, undead, celestials. Not sure. Let me pull it up. Hang on. Gotta go to actual Josie's character sheet.
I got an earring.
Wow!
You had an
It's starting
earwig?
to hurt now, actually.
Your ring.
I thought
You stinky.
Earwig. I was like, girl.
No.
Okay, I can either. Yeah, it says is protected against certain types of creatures such as aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. Creatures have disadvantaged attack rolls. Target can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them. Sort of.
So it has to be one of those things.
It has to be one of those things.
Okay.
Anti-magic field.
Because I'll be frank with you.
Uh-huh.
Because this being is not, by technicality, good nor evil, and because it is technically a god,
Okay.
good protection from good and evil wouldn't work.
Okay, just
Because celestials aren't considered gods.
Can
Which is what I just looked up.
Okay, can I do anti-magic field then?
Yes.
Just will cast that around them. I think it's a 10-foot radius around her, so she'll stand near the group and kind of do that. She's like, Ophelia? What is going on?
She's holding her hand.
Can she sense any or well, I guess. Death ward.
Ophelia looks around as if she's looking for something.
Theo knows like this happened last time, right? When Calliope got taken, right? So Theo's gonna let Strahd, other character know, and Josie will know and be like, "This is what happened last time when Calliope got taken." And Theo kind of prays to Rybus if he can reach him.
Yeah.
And says, "Could you teleport us to the second timeline?"
Yeah.
So, this is what happens. Play by play.
Okay.
I need every character, yours and mine, to make deck saves.
Oh.
Every single one. Okay.
Oh God.
Okay, before that even happens, right? I think Josie is probably like, "Don't teleport my ass." Like, I want to see what the fuck is happening. Well, Josie, damn. Okay, fuck. Damn. Josie got a 22. And Theo got a nat 20.
Nice.
I'll roll for 7. 17.
7's ahead, so I think you'll be okay.
Well, just grab him like a bowling ball.
To be honest, put it in your pocket.
Before Theo says teleport, I guess that probably happens midway.
Yeah, so this is all happening within split seconds.
Yeah.
So since Josie had enough time to cast anti-magic field,
yeah.
I'm taking that into account because that takes a minute to cast. But essentially, Ophelia warns everyone to move, and as
Can
you do,
Josie grab Ophelia or something? Like, she's not moving.
she
is
moved.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Okay, I didn't know if she was moving or not because her head was hurting.
She moved. And as she moves, you guys see black smoke
Not again.
appear before you, and then dissipate, and you see a couple rogues.
Shit.
And then it appears, disappears, and there's more, and more, and more, and more, and before you stand about 100.
Oh my god. Josie is like, oh my god, hang on, I might got a spell for this. I don't have a spell for this shit.
Fireball.
I don't care how small the room is. Cast fireball. Maybe not. Theo might have something. Hang on. I ain't letting this happen to us bitches. Fuck all y'all. Mass suggestion? Can I do mass suggestion? No, it's the way it's hundreds. I can't do that.
As what character?
I can't do that. Sorry. It's only 12 people it can affect at once. So.
Regardless, you have anti-magic field. So any spell you cast wouldn't be able to be cast.
That's true. I guess Josie will decast it. Because that's the simple, like, second of decasting. Because she just has to lose concentration. Can Theo cast Investiture of Wind? which is basically he creates a tornado, but with a safe space with a 15 feet around him, but everywhere else outside of him, kind of. So everyone like that's an ally is safe, but everyone outside gets caught in a windstorm. Can you cast that?
Yeah.
He casts it.
And to go to when you talk to Rybus.
Yeah.
Talk to Rybus.
Theo, I guess, is panicking. He's like, Rybus!
What?
Rogues!
You hear, Rybus, everything's okay.
Oh! Can he insert check?
Okay.
Can he insert check? He wouldn't know. Yeah, Rybus wouldn't know if that's okay or
Just
not.
wanted to let you know.
Well, he'd probably insight that anyway, because that's really weird.
I'm gonna call you to say everything's okay. That is true.
Yeah. I'm just gonna roll it on Terrence.
Yeah.
Bro, 4.
You think it's normal.
Okay, thanks. For the heads up, I guess.
And he's like, no! He transfers it. No, that's not what? Teleport us!
Ophelia's like, what happened?
I don't know, but something can Theo tell there was an interference of some. He said there was an interference as the whirlwind's happening around them. And he's like, hang on, and Josie's like, I might be able to do something. Okay. So I have that word of recall spell, which allows me to take up to, I think, as Josie. Oh, hang on, I gotta go too high. Word of recall. So me up to 5 willing creatures. That's me and then up to 5. So Josie, Strahd, Ophelia, Theo. 7, right? It's 4. So is the third timeline place considered a sanctuary for Josie?
You are not a god, and you cannot teleport timelines.
I cannot teleport that far.
You can't do timelines. You're
Okay.
on the 4th.
But if
That's
she-
the 2nd.
Okay, so she can't really have a sanctuary here because there's no.
No.
Okay, just want to know.
Yeah, you can't have a sanctuary here because you're not from here. Now, if R were to do that, that would work. But
Okay, that makes
the
sense.
issue is that Josie's sanctuary would not be on this timeline.
Yeah, I just want to know if she could possibly do it, but if Theo had a spell like that, could he do it since it's from the second timeline?
Yeah.
Okay, let me see what he has. He just casted a vegetable.
Strahd approaches you, Josie.
He's like, what?
He shows you his teeth.
His teeth?
Josie shakes her head at him.
He glances at the 100 people and glances back at you.
Josie shakes her head.
He glances again and then back at you.
She will continue being like, no!
Why not?
No!
I could just slaughter them.
No!
It'd be fun.
No.
Why? They took my wife!
And she's like, no.
You do not have a leash on me. Only my wife does.
Do not do anything. Can't hang on.
Freaking Haley not chucking.
So, what if Theo did wish? Well, no, what if Theo did time stop? What if Theo did time stop?
And what would that do?
Briefly stop the flow of time for everyone but himself.
Including your allies.
Yeah!
Okay.
I think it's funny. No. What if he made a wish, though? That they would all go back through the portals. With the spell wish.
What if he
He's
did?
not a god. Can't make a wish about different timelines.
Okay. What if he told them to all go... What if he wished them away to another continent?
What continent?
I don't know. Where Xavier's in it. Where the Lantern Knight Association. I don't know. Somewhere else, like in the middle of nowhere. Maybe where the ghost... Let's send them to the Ghost Parade. Well, it's daytime, so they wouldn't even encounter the Ghost Parade.
Fucking crying.
You can.
It's gonna cast a wish and just be like, go away.
Who?
Everyone around them. Hundreds of people, rogues.
You teleport them?
Yeah, teleport them away. Well, actually, wait. Yeah, he teleported. Because Taryn are still there. Can't leave them.
You teleport them away. Wishes used. Mark it on your sheet.
Yep, no, that's one of his spell slots. I'm gonna find it. Oh, wish is not that high level as I thought it would be. Theo's like, contacts Ribus again. Ribus,
Yo.
we have a problem.
We have no problem.
Oh, okay. Good.
I just really wanted to reassure you.
No, no.
Alright. Thanks.
He puts down the phone. He picks it up again. He contacts Kira. Help!
What?
Help us! And he's like, we're doing fine.
Yeah, no. You say, I just wanted to check in, Kira. Oh, you wanted to
Theo.
check in?
No, I didn't want to check in. I'm saying help.
Oh, well, that's nice of you. I'm glad that you wanted to check in because you know I've been,
I'm just kidding. He doesn't hang
I
up.
guess.
He's like, have a good one. And he hangs up. And he's like, something's interfering. We can't contact anyone else. He's gonna try to contact R, actually, in Taryn.
Static.
And then as soon as he's like, I'm gonna.
Back inside, Reed says,
Damn.
Reed says, feeling anxious?
R's like,
Bless you. Against the trap. And you're out there.
he casts hold person on. Tries to cast hold person on Reed. Oh, just kidding. He won't. He won't. But he's like,
He's like,
I don't know. Is God a good liar?
Maybe it's time for you to go. You don't have any questions left to ask.
He leaves.
Get out of
He
town.
leaves with Taryn. He literally drags Taryn
As
out of
soon
there.
as you open the door, all you see is blackness before you.
damn.
He says,
I don't like that.
you want to meet my God?
I guess R looks at Taryn like,
Which one do you think was the trap?
and he can he actually do plane shift on Taryn and himself, or are they not able to escape that round?
Yeah, you can try.
He was trying to plane shift.
Planar shift would mean that you're going to a different plane, not a different realm. This is
Okay.
a realm. So if you were on the ethereal plane and you wanted to shift to like the regular plane, you could
That
do
would happen. So like basically like if I am in this guy's domain, I could actually go to a different domain of trickery instead.
Nar.
Oh.
There's no planes here.
Oh, so it just don't really just teleport somewhere basically. Oh, that's
It just
cool.
wouldn't work because there's no
Oh.
planes here. There's just his domain.
Oh. I don't got any spells like that, so it's ethereal. So man, can I cast Disintegrate on this bitch?
Sure, go, dude.
Okay.
I guess R will go on. I really want to cast a plan kill spell on her.
As you guys enter, you see a cage and a jar.
A jar?
A jar. I thought. Okay, what's in it?
A spider.
Sabara! That's hilarious. I'm sorry. That's really funny. Is there anything else around here though, like a trap of some sorts?
I mean, Calliope's in the cage, but otherwise, you can do some checks.
Yeah, let's do some Arcana. Woo!
You got this.
No, I don't. I got a 9.
You got it.
I got a 9.
Okay, hold on.
And I'll do perception though.
You got this.
I got a 16 for perception for anything physical.
You don't notice anything. And as soon as you guys exit, Reed's office disappears.
R's like,
You mean like the portal back to?
Yeah, the door.
I
Oh.
should have casted like Disintegrate or something on her.
Why?
I don't know. I just feel like
Because you're impulsive?
Yes, but also wouldn't it just be better if she was dead?
As a good aligned character, I'm gonna say no.
Would it be better if she was just, I don't know, not in her way?
22.
Nice. No, you don't notice any magic other than, you know, this is a realm domain trickery shit.
There's no magic here.
No magic on their cages or below it or anything?
Nope.
Are they hanging cages or are they like on the ground cages?
Ground. Everything around is like black smoke though.
Is Sabora, what, can we know what this black smoke does? Like if I do a check or?
You're standing on it.
Oh, we're standing on it. I thought we were like breathing it in. Like, okay.
Sabora, the spider is upside down on her back. Upside down on her back.
Damn.
Uh-oh.
Everyone's got the sneezes right now.
And Calliope is KO.
R will slowly, carefully approach their cages, like carefully. Like, are they next to each other or like on separate sides?
They're next to each other.
Okay, well, I guess R will slowly approach them carefully.
Okay, you approach.
What are the bars made out of?
Midden.
I cast bend metal. I think there's a spell for that. Are they magical bars?
Yes.
Cast a spell magic.
And now they're metal. I hope you're taking these spell slots.
I am. I have too many. And I still have some sorcery points to spend too for my spell slots. I am. I'm using more of my lower ones. So I think my 4th level's all done. But my 3rd level, my 2nd level's all done too.
wash my hands.
How dare you?
I got the garlic
Stinky.
sauce on this window.
Damn,
I
just
put it on you.
kill her.
I will. We have garlic sauce.
I am but a vampire.
I'm allergic to garlic.
Blah, blah, blah.
I cast burning hands and melt the metal. Oh, is it not like just touching the bars? Oh, I see it. Okay, I fucking stupid as hell. Trying to find something.
Calliope.
Enlarge / reduce. That's kind of funny, actually. I suggest the bars. Tell them to stop. I want you to move.
Please stop. Please rest.
I say rushed.
Rust.
You know, you don't know much as a sorcerer to absorb elements compared to Josie, who's like, I bend metal. Goodbye.
Haley the hobo taking forever.
Can he acid splash the bars off? Like melt the metal with acid splash?
Sure.
It won't hit anyone as long as he just touches it. He melts the bars.
You do it.
And so I guess Haley's gonna come back. But I will grab the jar.
Are you trying to grab it?
Is there a trap in there to grab?
It's not in the gate. It's not in the gate.
Oh. He's not in the
It was
cage.
beside it.
Oh, the jar was. Oh! I thought the jar was in a cage itself. Like it was a jar in a cage. He takes the jar. There's no trap on the jar. Can I Arcana check that? Can I Arcana check the jar, actually? 19.
It's Arcana.
But, like, is there, like, a trap of some sort?
No, it's more like a containment.
Oh, it's a magical containment. So you wouldn't be able to profit it. He melted the bars to Calliope's cage. Through
Melted them?
acid splash.
That's good.
It wouldn't hit her, so.
You want to get Calliope?
Yeah.
Okay. You better get over there to your sheet.
What do I gotta roll?
a dex save, a con save, a charisma save.
You're gonna have to roll a dex save.
Okay.
Sorry, the dex saves get me.
19.
Damn!
Nice. Yeah, you hop in.
Yay.
And you grab Calliope.
I heal her. So
She is still unconscious.
Dang.
She's healed.
Okay.
Take her out.
He gets out with her.
I was like, this is a magical jar, so I can't really exactly reach Sabora right now.
How small is it?
It's pretty.
Oh,
Yeah, and he said if I dispel magic, something may happen with the jar, so I don't want to test it.
You can't just take the lid off?
He didn't try.
He was scared too. He didn't. There's no trap on it, but it just seems like to be like a arcana like for containment. Like you know how like there's like arcana that like banishment and stuff like that.
As he goes to take the lid off.
So you take the jar from R?
Okay.
Nice. Okay. As soon as you take it from R disappears.
Traps, man.
Oh my god.
Traps, man.
R, you're in Reed's office. Oh, welcome back.
Did he get a sense of something when he was in that realm?
Yeah.
Can you tell if it was like the Cyric or like the Shabra or something? Or can you basically just kind of hold that feeling and be like, I'm gonna test?
Not really. I mean, like, it's really hard to tell the difference. It's definitely not Lyra, but it's hard to tell the difference on whether or not it's Mask or Cyric.
Okay.
Because they, as gods, are very closely aligned. Reed says, I suppose you didn't meet him. She walks over to her door and opens it, and you see the Heroes Association before you, and she says, well, off you go.
I really want him to just cast damn Burning Hands. I really want him to
What's his alignment?
neutral. He's more like true neutral. He was never like the good guy.
Would that be very redeeming though?
No. But he really don't care right now.
Dang, if only that would save everyone's lives.
Yeah, no, he's like holding back so hard. He's like, he walks out, but he's so mad. He's so mad right now.
Where'd he go?
He first contacts Millennia. Says, I was in the realm for a moment, but Terran's gone.
Oh, so everything's fine?
No.
Everything's... Why are you calling them?
Shit. God, I think they're tag teaming. Oh, shit. Does ours gonna go outside? Does he see anything?
He sees Ophelia and everyone.
He looks...
They all look out of breath
He looks...
and scared.
He's like, what happened out here?
Ophelia gestures to Theo.
Theo's like, thousands of rogues, or hundreds of rogues. And he said, I think we're getting tag teamed by gods. I think Cyric has a play in this. So does Matt. R looks mad. He's like...
What about Lyra?
Lyra's not a part of this at all.
Why wasn't she at the meeting?
Might be the goddess of illusion. So all three might have a part, to be honest. Terran was left in the realm that I entered.
Ow!
Reed sent us there. That was the trap. Sabora and Calliope are conscious.
Dang, he's telling Ophelia this?
Is he gonna hide it? Is he gonna hide it?
I don't know who he's talking to.
Ophelia!
Okay, shit.
Who else would he be talking to?
I don't know. I forget who's all there. 50,000 people.
Who are the main characters of this part?
Man, just continue the conversation. Sorry ass. Shit. Oh my god.
your little thing. I didn't. I was gonna hit your
Scared
knee.
me.
They're not here with
Shit, you
people.
ain't getting that.
And you know, he's like, ours looks pissed, and he's like, all three of them have a part in this. And the only way to get to their realm, where they're being, everyone's being held, is a target on our backs.
Well, there's only one of us left for that, so
I might just like burn down her office or something.
for some reason I don't think that's gonna be helpful.
No, but really tempted to.
But why were they alive and not dead?
I think he's trying to lure everyone there, or whoever is the head leader of all of this.
Who's everyone?
Everyone with a target on your back. I mean, with the questions,
Why were you released?
I don't think I have a target on my back. I'm not important to them.
Karen. As soon as you are handed what you believe to be Sabora, everything shifts.
Dang.
Lyra.
And before you see an actual palace.
Dang. Anything else?
Yeah, 2 next to it.
2 next to it? 2 palaces?
1, 2, 3. 3 palaces.
That's suspicious.
That's weird.
Am I getting any vibes?
Yes. Trickery.
Imagine that. Okay.
No, more specifically, you're getting 3 very distinct vibes. Lyra, Cyric, and Mask.
Bro. I'm so glad. He's the only one there?
That you can see.
Shit.
Shit.
And as you say to yourself, shit, 3 gods appear before you.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
Lyra, Cyric, and Mask.
What the fuck? Ow.
Ow!
Shit.
Bro, I.
Okay.
Yeah, it fucking hurt. Hit my damn knee. Heavy ass fucking cup.
Would you like to see what they look like?
I suppose.
This is Cyric.
I really look a little goofy.
Okay.
That's Lyra.
Oh wow. Okay.
And that's Mask. What's your favorite?
Okay. Sick. So he's not dead.
They all look at you.
I do not speak first.
Lyra says, well, welcome. Terrence.
Thanks.
I love
Why am I here?
how Taryn is, to be honest. It's funny.
And Cyric says, what do you mean?
Good for him.
What do you mean? Why are you here?
What do you think I mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean? Why are you here? Why are you
Shut the
here?
fuck up.
Fuck off.
Fuck off.
Motherfucker. What the fuck?
Lyra like holds out a hand and says, he's not all there.
Cicero, Cicero, like shiny clicky cookies. Cicero. it says mother.
Okay.
Cicero Bernie's mother has a quest for you.
Oh my god. Fuck off. I always liked to make Cicero follow me though, because he had plot armor. He could not die.
He also was funny. He was like, yay!
Especially when he'd start dancing. Oh my god.
That stupid animated, like, stiff ass dance. Mother! Mother! I'm gonna throw up. Listen,
Yes?
You asked why you are here.
yeah.
Ask him, she gestures to Mask.
What fuck here?
Why am I here? Looks like a mask.
Mask takes off his mask. And you see a bandaged face.
Wow.
I don't know. Take the damn bandages off.
Why did you say it like that?
Okay, I'll say it different. Take the damn bandages off.
I love Terry. He just straight to the damn point.
Demetrius blinks.
Bitch.
I keep forgetting that that's his name, so I'm like, who the fuck? Answer me!
What the fuck?
Lyra says he doesn't speak.
Okay. I guess I'll go see myself out then, since no one can tell me why I'm here.
Listen up!
Lyra looks at Mask and then looks at Sirik and says,
You two have some good company.
she's drowning!
If you,
the crazy ass bitch.
I'm sorry, but even Sabora wouldn't say shit like that. Like, Sarah's so straight to the damn point, it's hilarious.
I'm tired of these hoes.
He really is tired of these hoes, honestly.
Actually,
He's trying to recover.
I need you to make a,
Con save?
I guess, yeah.
I just think imagine they're like, your key seems to be just your old party member saying, man, if you ain't gonna tell me shit, I'll just see myself out.
You can't even talk!
Fuck, man. Fuck, man. Fuck.
I got 9.
Yay!
You feel all of your power drained from you.
Oh, no.
What the fuck?
And you feel your very life force flicker.
Taryn's like, man, I'm tired of shit.
And your lantern head goes into Mask's hands.
What the fuck?
He went, and then your head's now in his
Man,
hand.
I'm so tired of
Dang.
this shit.
What does my body do?
Reaches out.
Listen up.
Shut the fuck
I'm
up.
just thinking about it now.
Okay, how about this one? Fireball!
Fireball. I don't
I don't care how small the room is.
Yes.
Fireball!
I'm stimming over here, bro.
I know.
And Masks, he looks you in the eyes, and he pulls down his wrappings, and you see his mouth, and
Ew.
all you see is charred skin and bone
Damn.
as he says, "You abandoned me."
Tell your Haley's face.
Sir, you wanted to off yourself.
Sarah, Taryn.
You're You're really making it hard for me not to just go Karen, bro.
I don't know what you want from me, Demetrius. I really don't.
Yeah.
The way that Haley wants to say then do it, but
What would Terrence say do it?
I don't know. I don't think he'd say anything.
Silence.
What do you really want?
I want to see you suffer the same pain I did when you all let me go that day.
When we let you go to the calling that your God did?
It wasn't choice.
Good night.
Dang.
I have to look away, bro. I'm like, bruh.
Is it just me, Ophelia, and Calliope then? Or is
You
R
and
also involved?
Ophelia.
What?
You and Ophelia.
What about Calliope? Because she was taken away too.
You care about her.
Yeah, that's fair.
Do you wonder where she is?
I know.
Do you want to know?
She died.
Are you gonna kill me?
Not yet.
I guess you can tell me then.
Stop.
I'll show you. Turn your head. And you see Calliope.
Alive?
No.
Dead on the ground?
No. She has a total of 3 wounds.
Oh.
One is in her chest, and the other are her shoulders. And they are javelins.
She did.
And she hangs limp.
Damn.
Oh. Okay.
And as soon as you see Mask drops your head on the ground.
Damn.
Okay, damn.
That's fucked up.
Stop. Damn, that's fucked up. We ain't making it alive, bitches.
It's only a matter of time before Ophelia comes here.
She'll die too.
And what is a godless mortal going to do?
I couldn't possibly say.
And I suppose we'll see. And you're in a cage.
Just my head?
Yep.
I love that for him, honestly.
Fourth timeline about to
Back to R.
TPK. R is like, oh, we gotta break in.
As you're like, we gotta
Ophelia gets taken too.
no.
Oh.
Ophelia
Oh.
holds her head.
Oh no. What's going on? Oh no.
And you see her hand move towards her chest.
Oh no.
And then one to each shoulder.
Oh no. Oh no. Arr. Arr.
And she looks perplexed.
What's going on?
Nothing good.
R's like, we have to figure out a way to get to the realm or something. But we can't contact any god anymore. Josie's like,
Which realm?
if they're all three working together, would
Any of them, take your pick.
they're all in the same domain?
Could they have managed their realms?
Possibly, if they're able to exude this much power together.
And perhaps we need to go to another god that can take us. We can't contact them, but perhaps we could just go through the melee to get to them.
Then let's go.
Ophelia goes and leads you guys through here. Make it through.
I was gonna say, is it gonna teleport us to a crazy realm?
Yeah.
Ours like, Primus? Anyone?
Yeah, they're all there.
We need to get into a god's realm.
Kira says, which?
Ooh. Any Cyric, Lyra, or masks.
Okay. Right now?
Yes.
Okay. Kira walks to Girl Tower and says, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Can you look at all of the trickery gods domains?
I can. It's easy. Watch this. And she presses the enter button on her computer and you just see like tons of fucking shit show up.
And you see little dots pop up for each domain, but then you see one dot brighter than all of the others.
And she's like, I think that's a combination right there.
And Kira says, okay. Then we need a lot of power to break in there. But we know for a fact they have harmed multiple followers of multiple gods, so all of those gods can break in.
Wow. Yeah. And that's easy compared with all those gods. And so I guess Girl Tower calls up Tyr and Millennia and all them shits. And Maestra, actually, yeah.
Millennia does not know that any of her followers are dead yet. So
Okay.
technically she can't.
Okay.
But Maestra and Tyr can.
Okay. They're both pretty strong too, so they're like, okay.
And by technically support could,
But she's not. She's AFK. AKA dead. She's fucking slightly god. But, yeah, no. Girl Tower's like, Tyr, Maestra, we have a case. Get into that shit.
Tyr and Maestra manifest at the doors as Kira teleports everybody right outside by them. And as you get there, you see Maestra and Tyr. And it takes a few minutes because this is 3 gods power versus 2.
Yeah.
But Maestra's one of the old gods, so
She's
it's pretty
definitely-
OP.
I think she's the oldest, like, with
She
Thander.
sure
With
is.
Thander old.
And it busts open.
Yay! Does Haley even have a character right now?
No.
Sure does.
No!
No, ma'am.
No! Okay, ours and me, like, we go in.
You get to be Haley. You get to be 7.
Yay! Ours like without hesitation, he starts walking towards the open door.
You see 3 palaces.
I blow them up. I'm just kidding.
That's crazy.
Ours like, I guess Josie and Strahd are still there. Josie and Strahd are like, VJ chillin'. VJ chillin'. And I guess everyone else doesn't come along.
Depends on you. What do you want?
Well, we have Josie, Strahd, Seven, Theo, Ophelia, R. Wait, let's take Girl Tower. Let's take Girl Tower. We need one god to do something.
Ribos will go too.
Yeah, so you have a character now.
That's
You can
good.
be 7 still, though.
I'll still be 7.
Yeah, it's still 7 and Ribus. And then the doors, I guess that's it. That's all our team.
Blast it open.
No more doors.
No more doors, so I guess that's our team.
Yeah.
Okay, you walk in. You see 3 gods outside of their palace.
And I was like, what the fuck, bitch's ass. He can already tell who those guards are, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's like, oh my fucking god.
Oh my god.
He's like, are they just watching them?
Yeah, I watch you guys walk up.
I mean, walk it up. We walking up, man. Walk it up.
And most of them all watch you all. Mask keeps an eye on Ophelia specifically.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, can Rybus even interfere here? Because
Nope.
Oh, Rybus and Bell Tower can't, but they can protect, can't they? But they can't attack, right?
Correct.
They can protect though.
Yep.
So it's like mostly like they're there for like reassurance that to protect them, but they can't physically attack the gods. So. Bruh.
What'd you like to say?
What the fuck is wrong with us? That's what he's gonna say. He's like, what the hell is all this shit going on? That's what he says.
Revenge.
That's what Lyra says.
Mask.
Revenge. Can he tell who that is? Like our king?
He doesn't have the mask off.
Revenge for what?
Takes off the mask.
Bruh.
Bruh.
What's Ophelia's reaction? I know she knew him.
Yeah. She looks a little sad actually.
Yeah. Our probably is like, what? What happened then at Othra?
Mask forced all of his followers to kill themselves in the name of Diablos.
And you didn't?
What?
Did you die there?
Yes.
Okay, I thought there was like something weird about it.
Okay.
What's going on?
But
And
Mask also died there.
and so how did you?
He, being Mask, spit out his power. Just a bit. And I, being one of the last people alive, took it.
How were you still alive after you said you died?
He pulls down all of the bandages, and you see a rotting corpse.
That's crazy. And this is revenge for us not finding you in Othra?
You didn't save me. You didn't stop me. You didn't find me. You didn't care.
We were looking for you for a week. We didn't know until we heard that
And then
message.
you just gave up.
Literally all the gods
You
said,
didn't even try and bury my body.
we literally took your bandages. We didn't find a body.
You didn't try to look.
I was like, bro. I was like, everyone said their bodies were gone. All the gods said all of you were gone. We looked. We looked for your mask amongst everyone else's.
Sure you did.
Bruh.
You looked, but not hard enough. Tell me, if it was Taryn's body amongst those bodies, would you have looked a little harder? How about Ophelia's? Yours?
I was like, bruh.
Theo's? Even the Lich's?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, oh my god. This is. And he looks at Cyric and Lyra and like they're like, oh my god.
Yeah, what about
And
the
why are
rest of
you working with
You notice Cyric holding a jar.
Sabora?
Yeah, and he seems to be looking at it.
And he's like, and then why Cyric and why Lyra are you working with Dimitri?
Why are you
This is
taking
a
out?
spider!
Okay, I know you're a little loony. Okay. Cicero! And he looks at Lyra and he's like, why are you
Crazy ass.
working with Dimitri?
Well, at the god meeting, it was said that after Shard died, someone would have to take up the throne. So I figured, why not it be a god from the domain of
Can we
trickery?
call Millennia here or something?
She's outside the gates.
Hey, Millennia's gonna walk in. We'll get her ass in here too.
Yeah, I mean, if Rybus and Girlin Tower are in here, she might.
Yeah, I think Millennia
anyway.
actually should deserve to be here. Millennia just walks the fuck up. She's like,
And you have a million gods in here. Every god ever is in here.
you know what? No, let's just take out. Let's just take out.
Even Diablos and
All of them.
I
They're
forgot.
all
I don't know.
here.
I just forgot. I forgot Millennia for a second. I was like, actually, wouldn't it be great to have Millennia here? Wouldn't it? I guess not though, because you didn't say so. She's not here. But
Paris is not here.
not here because I forgot. So I must make my grave. So so ours are really not thinking of any peaceful solutions. He's like, these bitches want to throw down, fight. Exactly, what is your revenge that
You
you're
want the spider?
You can ignore Siren for a
He
second.
opens it.
Sorry, you can ignore Siren for a second. He's kind of crazy.
You like it?
He's like, okay, so what is your revenge plot exactly?
We're good people.
What's your revenge plot exactly?
Revenge?
Not you, Siren.
No revenge.
Not you, Siren.
No revenge.
Not. I'm talking to Matt. I'm
Matt's a
talking
good person.
I'm talking to Demetrius.
Matt, Demetrius
I-
is great.
The spider is Samara.
There's spider.
He's like, so in your
He
plan
picks
for
out the
and
spider.
your plan for revenge is, and he's like trying not to look over there. He's like looking at Demetrius exactly. He gets closer, and he's like, okay, Demetrius.
I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Man.
I'm gonna shit myself.
You see Sarah kind of back away.
Man.
He backs up.
And I was like, in your plot, your plan for revenge.
What about it?
And I kind of like looks sad, but he's also like, you go too far off the deep end, it's too late. And he's like,
You and Ophelia are married now,
he doesn't say anything. He just looks kind of.
Ophelia glances at our and glances back.
He looks like stern at Demetrius. Like he's not trying to like feel like Taryn. Like what the fuck? I'm just gonna leave.
Ophelia's actually not really listening to the conversation, but you see her looking around.
Like she's kind of observing everything.
Like she can see things that you guys can't see.
Yeah. And he's like, where is everyone else? Besides, he looks towards Siren who's holding the spider. Besides, Stop.
Shut up, a fart.
Shit.
Strong whispers to Josie and says, "Is he shaking Sabora?
Yes.
Why is my wife a spider?
Why is she no longer a spider? Why is she still spider?"
I think they casted a spell on her, but I can't tell from here until we get closer.
And Siri says, "Do you want the spider
Sure.
or not?"
Sure. I'll have the spider. Josie says. You know what? Maybe not. Because I can tell by the look in your face you're not going to give it. Shut up! Just don't bring it closer.
He actually casts a spell and you see Sabora.
And he's like, just don't bring it closer.
Sabora now.
Yeah.
Like actual body Sabora. She's unconscious though.
His motives are so different.
He's insane, bro. When you're insane, you got no motives. You just go, hee hee hee.
Do you want it? The no longer spider?
Will you not give it to me?
Yes.
Sorry, I didn't remember. Will you not place it down?
No.
Then down.
Does he actually place some
Yeah,
work
he
in?
puts it down.
Then you won't back away.
Yes.
Does he actually back away?
Yeah, he backs up.
And you won't bring her closer? How close does he bring Sephora?
All the way up to you guys.
That's so funny. Love that for him. I mean, she's not the one that they want anyway.
Yeah, so they're like...
God picks up Samora.
It's funny because that's if she said it differently, he would have done the opposite, wouldn't he?
Strahd observes Samora and then shakes her.
Oh God.
And you wake up.
Wow!
Oh.
Jesse.
Stop!
You're not dead!
As they're having their reunion, Jesse's actually focused on
You were kidnapped.
Oh, just hold me. I'm tired.
Samora.
Yeah.
You actually feel off.
I feel tired and all.
Jesse. Can Jesse make an Arcana?
You feel like you have no powers.
Uh-oh.
Can Jesse Arcana check Demetrius?
Yeah.
She's curious because she doesn't sense any powers. Well, that's the wrong sheet. I'm sorry. Was rolling the wrong sheet. Ignore that.
You do not have any of your god powers.
Jesse got a unnatural 20 to see what Demetrius is.
She tells Strahd that.
Strahd stares at her.
She stares at him.
And he says,
Can Jesse, I guess, with her unnatural 20, see if Demetrius has Sabora's powers or something?
yeah. He doesn't.
He doesn't.
Maybe Cyrek does, though.
Does anyone have some kind of sort going on?
Are you gonna ask someone?
No, she's using Arcana check on all of
No,
them.
you don't notice the powers of anyone else.
Jesse will speak up and says, "So why is Sabora's powers missing?"
Enabled.
What?
Enabled.
What is not being enabled?
Disabled.
Oh, disabled. Can I not turn it back on?
Time.
I bet Lyra and Demetrius are like, "Are you serious right now?" To fucking Cyrek, as Josie's actually.
Lyra is just like,
You're foiling
She's
my
like,
point.
Lyra in her head's like, "Why did they have to bring the girl that studied every single damn god to this place?" Josie's like,
I am the god of truth.
"I don't know that." She's like, "No thanks." Cyrek's like, "You're not my follower now." What? To Josie. My God, but
You should say.
I am not forced to. This is such a funny conversation. Maybe it's just
Wait, what does that really mean?
So he said,
You should go.
You should go. And then Josie said, "I'm forced to." Basically, he said, "I am not forced to. I am forced to."
Forced to go or forced to
Forced
stay?
to stay.
Oh.
So she's saying, "I can leave." She'll say, "I can leave."
I can leave.
No, you can't.
Stop, man. This is so damn funny.
Stay.
I don't have any
Stay.
business here.
You do have business here.
I don't have business here.
You do have business here. Stay.
I bet Sabora and Strahd are like, they're like so confused right now. They're like, what are they saying?
Like, she gets what she's doing, and she just can't, like,
comprehend.
it's hard to follow.
Cyrek looks upset.
Do be upset.
Be upset.
Enemy. Stay.
That's his friend go away, doesn't it? Oh, stop! Josie says, "I no help, not friends." Not sorry. I'm gonna stop.
He looks sad.
Aw.
But you don't have to not stay with these two. Which means you.
No harm will come to you if you go.
No harm will come to you if you stay. Stop. Go.
Go. Enemy go, enemy go, enemy go. Lyra smacks him on the back of the head.
Why enemy? Oh, she's like, why enemy? So like, why friend? Why?
He points at them.
He's like, are them enemy? Are them friend? Are them, how do I say impartial but not partial? Like, that's the opposite of impartial.
Not blackmail.
That's actually kind of sad. She kind of like gestures Cyric away, which means come forward. And she whispers, and she's like,
enemy.
And she's like, she like is, how do I say, what are they blackmailing you with? What are they not blackmailing you, I guess I, with?
Not embarrassing video.
Girl in tower cannot delete video. She is not good at tech. What's if somehow Josie told him to fucking leave? She's like, what is not embarrassing video? Was it from not last year's party? This year
Too
party?
not embarrassing to talk about.
Mary, this is the funniest shit I've ever done. It's the most brain work I've ever. And she's
Girl in tower, not retrieve it.
Girl in tower, not retrieve it. And she goes to Girl in tower and is like, can Girl in tower actually find the video?
Mm-hmm.
She quickly like kind of, as I guess what R is there distracting them, and Girl in tower's like, can she find the video?
Mm-hmm.
Can she delete it forever?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a video of him.
You know that SpongeBob episode with the box? This is what it is. Please say it. Make up a damn scenario. I want to know now.
You're right. It was at the party last year. However, he got a little too crazy.
You know that SpongeBob episode where Patrick has that box? And he's like, that precious photo of SpongeBob. That's literally what it is. And so Josie's going to say,
A little too crazy.
if you
He was stripping.
Oh my
if you continue to work with
Oh my god.
if you continue to work with these two, I don't promise we don't delete video. Sorry, that's like Jacqueline saying.
You know blackmail?
Sorry, that was like she's like it was like she's gonna blackmail him.
You know blackmail me?
Is that actually like words? Like is that
Yeah.
he wasn't lying?
Oh, he was being blackmailed.
Oh yeah.
Now he's asking you, are you going to blackmail him with it?
She says yes, like as a like lie, like the lie. But you have to continue.
Here forever? Who points the video?
Girl in tower will not perma delete.
Later?
Once you continue working with these two.
No trust?
Sorry. I keep laughing at the fucking conversation. It's just good. No lie. I don't promise. And can she actually make sure Bill and Tower are they suspicious of this at all?
No, they ignore Cyric.
Oh, because they don't think he's. And is Girl Tower sure she can permanently delete this video?
Yeah.
For real?
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to make sure they're gonna pull out a trick. Because Josie doesn't really want to. Because Cyric's not bad. He's just insane. Do the opposite pinky promise. I guess I don't know what that is. And Gontower's like, and she's like, you have to continue working with them. Like,
You watch him, and he turns, and he straight up picks up his palace and leaves.
Oh my lord.
that
And he goes,
did you
and then
expect?
disappears.
Did you expect that solution to appear anywhere? Like, and then Gontower, shink, video's gone forever. With her god powers too, so it's like
Lyra stares, and it's like,
I bet she tries to find the video too, and she's like, where the fuck is it?
she's like, you know what? Whatever.
It's falling apart. The plan is falling apart.
Whatever.
It's funny. What does Sabora and Strahd think of Josie doing that?
Eventually Sabora stopped trying to follow it.
But what do they
Lies.
think of Josie actually somehow getting Cyril to leave this shit like up and go?
Happy about it?
Strahd staring at Sabora doing the.
Stop the blinking!
Sorry,
Stop.
blinking.
And Josie kind of takes a sigh and she's like, now Cyric's gonna think Josie's his best friend, or not best friend.
Welcome to the club.
Cyric's insane, so he's okay. I think everyone's just kind of like.
He just autistic.
I feel like everybody was sitting there like, like everybody like
Everyone's just watching. Like, what?
they don't even know what happened because they were so distracted with each other, and Josie's like, continue.
Lyra's holding her head and is just staring at you all, just like.
Does Lyra have any real motivation to stay here? Can Josie insight check that?
Yeah.
If she really has any motivation to stay here besides like, I want to have a job instead.
Potential power.
Yeah. 22.
Other than power, no, not really.
Josie's like,
She thought she was putting her bets on a good boat.
Josie goes to, and I guess as, again, distracted, right? I don't know why, if Demetrius and aren't, if they're distracted.
They're just talking. We'll get to what they're
Yeah,
doing
and
in a
Josie goes to Lyra and she's like, are you getting any power from this? Like, is this even like, what is going on? Are you getting any power from this? Like, is there being power
second.
transfer?
He's supposed to gainer it.
Gainer it. You think
Garner?
garner it? Oh, well, I don't know.
I'm gonna flick you.
And he's like, he's supposed, is he garnering or gaining anything?
I'm looking that up.
I don't know what it is.
Garner or gainer.
Might be gainer. I'm interested. I actually don't know that word that often. Garner. Mary, stop on the dead silence. The dead silence got me.
Did I say gainer?
You said
You did
gainer,
say
yeah.
Gainer.
I said garner.
I guess your brain was like moving so fast. You said gainer. It's all right. She's like, is he garnering any power, or is he? I don't know what's going on here. Like, what? Do you know what's going on?
Not anymore.
Did you think he was doing this for revenge, or was he just telling you something else?
Revenge for power.
But did he specifically say he'd give it to you?
Well, if you start coming to the god table, you might actually have some.
Shut up! You're out of this shit.
Whoever that was talking, I don't know.
Shar died, and someone needs to take her place.
And do you think he could do it?
No, me.
You think he's gonna give you the power?
No, the vote.
There's a vote coming out.
No.
Is that a lie?
No. There's not a vote coming up.
Why did you say vote?
Because eventually there will be.
And you think working with him's gonna get you the vote? Especially when Cyrus up and like none of the other.
Are you sure? You were about to say none of the other gods, but there's a reason it was so hard for you to actually find us.
Yes, that's true. But I don't know. I just don't see any point in working with him when he obviously has one goal, and I don't even know what he will do after that one goal. To be honest,
She shrugs.
does she seem like impartial to working with him, like as Josie?
At this point, a little more impartial to it, but she seems to be hinging on the idea that he has a lot more power than you guys are assessing him to have.
Okay, because I mean, Jesse's not gonna doubt he's strong, but maybe if she could strike a deal with her or promise her something. But the issue is Jesse has not really much to promise, unless Sabora does something. Because she's talked to
With
Lan.
what?
I don't know. Because it says Cyric said,
You're god on the domain of trickery.
because you're also a god of domain of trickery. Well, considering your powers, because Cyric said time, but that means no time. So that means no time with her powers. So we have to figure that out. Give me a second. She's gonna go to Sabora. She's like, I don't know the situation with your powers, but I think we could get Lyra out of here too.
Okay.
She's really impartial about working with him. You could make her not a deal, but like kind of a promise for something for her. If you get your powers back, that's the condition. Once you get your powers back, because you could never get it back, and the deal won't strike. But you could get your powers back. You won't strike. So think about that because that may get Lyra out of here too. And
Do
that
you want me to talk to her?
you can or I can figure out some more information for you, but because she doesn't seem like she's inherently against talking to me. So if you want me to figure out a little more, I can.
Up to you.
We can both go up there.
You should both go up there.
We both
Okay.
go up there. We both go up there. And Jesse's like, well, do you actually have a question? Do you know where Demetrius is garnering all the power? Is it within himself? Or is he putting some allies? He's kind of spreading it out.
Is he the one that's trying to be the head of that side of the god table, or are you trying to do that?
She points to herself.
You are. But then he's giving all the powers he's taking to allies, like, separately. He said he's spreading out his power between everyone, right? Oh,
Or
sorry.
he's trying to garner all the power
He's
for himself.
garnering allies.
Oh, okay.
I don't know where he'd be garnering power from.
Yeah, because she was asking like Sabora's powers are missing. Was he absorbing?
That's not what you asked.
Oh, he's like, is he absorbing power from others? I guess is that more specific?
Or you could just ask what happened to Sabor's
Oh
power.
yeah, okay. I didn't know if she's gonna lie about that. I'd be like, I'm not gonna tell you.
Well, she's not the one.
Well,
that's
also she's
lying.
impartial to everything, so she doesn't really care. She's like, what happened to Sabora's powers then? Does she actually not know?
She shrugs. She says, I mean, she got like injected with something.
She
Y'all
injected.
injected me with something?
She gestures the mask.
Was it physical or something magical?
No, it's physical.
Did
I
Josie
don't know what it was.
Did Josie do a medicine check on her?
Yeah.
See where? She got a 17.
Okay, what are you looking at?
She's looking for anything like where she could have been injected at.
In the arm.
In the arm. She can see like something there. Was it a needle or something put in you? Can
You
Josie
see black lines around it.
Can Josie take a little sample like of her blood and do a medicine check there? To see like what the kind of substance is like, possibly.
Sure.
She'll do another medicine check. 13.
It's gooey.
It's gooey. So it's not going to filter out well then. Jessie will relay that to Sabora. It seems like something's blocking your powers
That's good.
through a physical substance. Is it Arcana based at all? Can she do Arcana check on it?
Sure. Shroud says,
She got a 19 for
Can I have a wrist?
Josie's like, before we do that, do you think we could get Lyra out of here by striking a deal with her of some sort? If you get your powers back, then Lyra has to something we give to Lyra. She has to get out of here, basically.
Ira, I don't want to be your enemy.
First of all,
Do you have allies?
yeah, these are my
how
allies.
many?
God or non?
God.
Got Lucian,
At the table.
your god yourself, Lathander, Tyr,
Millennium.
Millennia. You also even have like
God damn.
Maestro.
God of Death, Maestra. Yeah,
Celeborn,
you're like listing them out.
Malar.
It's pretty diverse, actually. It's really diverse. Tyr, technically, right?
I think I counted him.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'll-
Yeah, Tyr would be a homie. Joaquin is pretty alright with you.
Tempest.
Yeah, Tempest.
What was that one like goddess of something that was so cheerful to her?
Oh my god, what was her name?
Your best buddy, bro.
Yeah, you got Kira, you got Rybus, you also got Girl Tower. I mean, you got Soren technically. Soren does remember Sabora, so he's kind of chill. I bet like Lyra's like, she's like, Sabora does have a.
She says, "Wow, you have a lot. And how exactly are you getting your powers back?"
So apparently the god that I'm cool with, the goddess of joy, her name is also Lyra.
Crazy.
Yeah, that is crazy.
Yeah, and
they're right
Jesse's
next to each
like,
other.
it seems like the substance she got injected with is some sort of liquid. So it seems if we remove it, and it's just did Josie with the 17 notice anything Arcana like about it? It just seems like a
Well, the substance itself is Arcana.
okay.
It's Arcana oriented. It's like a magic disabler.
And she's like, it seems to be some sort of disabler. So if this gets removed from Sabora, her powers weren't taken at all. Basically, is what that's saying. She's
Like
been.
an
And how are you
inhibitor?
going to do that?
What does Strahd do? Strahd said, "You had an idea, Strahd." So Strahd is versed in, I guess, Sabora's blood.
I am a vampire. And he holds out his hand.
But before we do this, you have to.
He already just chomps on Sabora's wrist.
He's like, as he's just
And
chomping,
he's just like,
he's as he's waiting, and she's like, "Before we do this, though," and she kind of like points to Sabora to continue.
Huh?
We gotta get her out. We gotta be like, you could be my ally by leaving or something. You gotta be direct about it.
Yeah, I got a lot of friends, and kind of hard to be friends when you're doing a whole bunch of crazy bad shit
Toward my friends.
towards my allies and my friends. So, I mean, we can collab.
We can
I mean,
collab.
we're both gods of trickery, so
if
we're
you
not
are a
enemies.
god, okay, and you can help me win the vote, then I'll go.
What is the vote on?
On who's the leader of the basically take Shar's place in the lead of the table for the
Okay.
evil side.
I mean, I have no problems with that.
Contract.
Ooh.
To a shirt.
Ooh. Josie's like, that's up to you. If you don't want to do it, you don't want to do it.
It's not an actual it's not an actual like written contract. It's Arcana, but that assures that it's done, and it basically says exactly what she said is that she leaves now and she doesn't go against you and your homies again, long as you fulfill your duty in getting all of your homies to vote for her for the head where Char was.
And also, if the contract fails, then she can just basically work against you again.
Yeah.
That's basically it. Actually, it's not, compared to Shar's contracts, that doesn't have really the worst consequence of the world.
Yeah.
But, it's still a consequence. So Josie says to you, this is mostly to help out Ar and Ophelia.
Yeah,
Of
I mean,
course.
she is just chaotic neutral, so it's not like she's an actual evil god.
She's more neutral side. But she said, Sabor, this is up to you. Because this is only for Ar and Ophelia that I even suggested doing this. So if you
I'll
choose,
do it.
you'll do it.
Because Sawara made a deal with, well, not really maybe a deal, but she kind of promised Ophelia that she would always protect her family.
And so she is.
Handshake.
And technically, if Lyra had one of the people in her palace, then she basically was like, I can't have you anymore. Bye.
This whole time while you guys been talking, Shroud sucked out all of the fucking shit that was in your blood.
Yeah,
And
you
he
better
spits it out.
Like a snake bite.
Yeah.
Damn.
And it's fucking gooey. It's fucking nasty, bro.
Ew. Josie's like,
Ew.
ew. Josie's like, ew.
He fucking wiped. He's like,
Get that thing out of here.
Jesse's like,
Like-
do you want a mint straw?
No, I want to brush my teeth 5 times over.
Sorry.
Well, you're lucky I carry a portable.
And you can. You're starting to feel your powers back again.
Lyra's
That's
like,
good.
peace.
So you think that since he got the bulk of it out, that your body will overtake the rest.
Cool. We like that.
And Lyra does, in fact,
Pick up her pellet
she
and go.
doesn't pick it up like
She just
Siri.
Sirix is crazy.
she does teleport her portion out, and all that's left is
I
yours.
literally imagine this is Demetrius talking to them, and R and Ophelia are like sad and stern, and then they look to the sides of him, and they were like, they're like, what just happened? Jessie like lets out a sigh, and she's like,
Mask turns and says, "I hate to be rude, but I don't think you were invited,
no,
Who's he talking to?
Josie.
no.
So I would leave."
She looks to Sabora, and then she looks towards Ophelia and R. What does Ophelia look like?
She doesn't look great.
No. She looks to Sabora. I mean, like,
He says, "One of you doesn't have an option if they don't want a war."
you.
Same goes for Girl in Tower and Rivas.
Sabora's gonna look at Ophelia and like mind talk to her and be like, "What do you want us to do?"
She gestures for you to go.
She nods, and she ushers everyone out.
We did help them a lot, though. We
Yeah.
really got rid of like 2 big allies and said, bye.
It's kind of personal for them now.
Yeah. Go.
And as you guys go, someone else walks in.
Who is it?
Zod.
Oh shit!
Buzz
I
Rod.
took your place, bitch.
So I was like, I ain't missing this shit. I don't know who you are. I hear it.
Who even are you?
I really want to call Corey right now and say, what would you say? Really want to say it.
Yeah, Zod steps up by y'all's side.
Yeah, and then Josie, I guess, and everyone take her leave. But I bet they feel a little relieved that 2 allies got fucking knocked out. They're like,
Ophelia says, "Where's Calliope and Terran?" And your boy, the bitch Mask, says, "See for yourself,"
oh no.
and gestures. And you guys see Terran's lovely head shattered.
Oh no,
Damn.
Art is
And
mad.
You see Calliope stabbed through the wall.
R is
Like you
so
saw her
mad.
with the javelin.
And he's like, they didn't deserve that at all.
Fucking Ophelia's in disbelief.
Yeah, no, she's like, they didn't deserve that at all.
She's like,
Yeah, no, R's like, he is pissed. How strong is, like, Demetrius right now?
I don't know. How's wrong is he?
I don't know. Can I inside check his ass?
Sure.
Why don't I just have Josie there to cast fucking Revivify? It's true resurrection on Calliope. She can-
She's not welcome. That's why.
That's true. That's true. He got a 14 for insight.
He's a god, so pretty strong.
And, that's technically Millennia's follower getting harmed, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And tears. That's why they were there.
Yeah, our Tyr and Millennia's still there, too. And I think that's evidence for them to actually be like,
You don't see them come in.
We did not.
No,
no, they didn't come in. It's true, they didn't come in. Is the door still open or is it closed now?
it's open.
Can, R reach Tyr and Millennia?
Hmm?
He's gonna reach to them and says, your followers were harmed.
It's like a wall.
Like blocking.
It's almost as if it hits the wall and bounces back and you hear yourself.
Are they standing there? Can
They're
R,
even looking in.
can R send some kind of like signal to them through a light or something?
Yeah.
Sends like a red light
It
almost.
bounces back.
Can they see it though?
No.
Can't see it.
But they seem to like Ophelia turns and like waves at them, and Millennia waves back.
Can our motion them to come forward with a light? Like, kind of just like air shit? Like,
They gesture to mask when you do that.
is he blocking something? I don't know what that means. An intelligence check?
Yeah.
I actually like have no idea what that means. 10.
They're trying to illustrate that they have no reason to come in.
Because they don't see the. Can I Arcana check Terran and Calliope?
Might be wise.
Because if they said there's no reason to come in, damn 23.
These are illusions.
Ours like. Does Ophelia think this is real, or does she see the illusions too?
She's a little caught up with a lot of colors in her face. 'Cause a lot of things
She did
are
a
happening in
mushroom.
her eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Maestra is the god of magic.
So
the
she can
goddess of
see,
magic,
like,
so
see
she
that.
sees fucking everything around her. To like a high extent. So she like sees them there and sees like magic glittering, but also at the same time she's not really sure what it means.
Can R kind of keep up like a performance that he thinks they're dead to Mask, or would Mask Demetrius already know that R figured it out?
You can roll deception.
I'm gonna use my advantages.
Taryn, your head is still in jail cell.
Dang.
What would you like to do?
This sucks. Can he feel that his body still exists somewhere?
Mm-hmm.
Can he like look around the cell, kinda?
Yeah.
Do I see it?
No.
Damn.
But you
Yeah.
feel it moving.
That's good. With his body, can he like feel anything?
You feel wall.
Wall.
I want to make his body go around the wall and see if there's anything.
A door. You open it.
Okay. Outside of his cage, does he like see any doors or anything?
You see one door to your right.
Okay. Like the cage is in a room by itself. Okay. He makes his body leave the room, but still touching the wall, and he's still following alongside.
This is like what blind people feel like.
You see a door on your left.
He opens it.
It's locked.
Dang it.
I force it open. Right.
Does it feel like a heavy door?
Yes.
Dang.
I piss on the floor.
As you have your hand on it, you feel vibrations from the other side.
Oh, that's weird.
That's weird.
Like how big of vibrations?
Pretty light.
I will pee again. My foot brush. Step
He
over you.
knocks on it.
You feel a vibration back.
Can he intelligence check to see if he can figure out what it is? Or could be. 12.
Tis something or someone.
That's good.
It seems to be vibrating a little harder. Going.
Now that I've done something, or
Yeah, after you hit it, you went, and then it went, and then you stopped, and it went.
he does it back.
And it's just banging.
Can he try and? He probably needs his head first. he'll come back to that room if he can. And he'll try to find another door.
There's a door on your right.
He'll go to it.
It opens.
Do I see the door open?
No.
Damn. I guess he'll go to another room.
Okay.
Door.
There's one on your left.
To the
The one I just came from.
There's a different one.
Oh.
To the left, to the left, to
I'll go
the
to
left.
it.
You open it.
Do I see a door open now?
No.
Okay, well, I guess we'll go in this one.
You're gonna go in it?
Yeah, feeling around.
Okay. It's a small room.
Imagine you're
As soon as you walk in, you feel all three walls.
Imagine
Okay.
if you were like a body like somewhere else and random people just saw your body like touching shit, trying to find opening doors, trying to find your head.
So this feels like a closet, kind of?
Mhm.
Okay. Do I feel anything in the closet?
Broom.
Okay, that doesn't help me.
My weapon of choice.
He'll walk back out and try to go back to the room that was like vibrating or
Okay.
not knocking. And he will try and bust the door down.
Strength save.
Yay! I want to talk to Cyrek again. That was the funniest shit ever.
8.
You slam into it and hurt your shoulder.
Damn.
Owie.
And you hear the you feel it against your hands.
Ooh, maybe you can cast
And
spells
it
like.
seems to lower down as you like fucking fall to the floor because you fucking hit that shit and you went boom.
Maybe you can cast spells like this.
I don't have any spells that would help me.
I was gonna say maybe you could like cast guidance or something on yourself. I don't know. Like anything like that could benefit you personally. Like you can cast on yourself that would help you, like bonuses or whatever. It can help you look.
If you'd like to try a strength saving again, you can.
Do it.
You give me some guidance for it. That's I think for checks though. Sadly.
Yeah, I don't have guidance either.
Yeah.
He'll try to like kick it now.
Okay, strength save.
22.
Hey!
It busts down.
Yay.
And you feel two hands on your shoulders.
Ah!
He'll like feel the other body.
It's like you're feeling all over.
I want you to make an intelligence check.
I just feel.
6.
You have no fucking clue who this is, but they grab you by the hand and they seemingly lead you upstairs.
Okay. I don't really have a choice on the matter, so.
And they drag you around and suddenly, Taryn, you see your door open.
Oh,
And
yay.
you see Calliope in your body.
Hey.
She walks over.
Hey!
She fucking crouches down and she looks at you and she goes, "So what happened?"
Well, I got separated.
You see that. She walks over to the cage and she unlocks it.
Damn, she must have been here for a while to figure out shit.
Thank you.
Nah, she's got a good side of hand.
Oh, damn.
He like makes his body come over and pick his head up.
I think what
You are good.
ours probably.
Now what's R doing?
So he's trying to distract Demetrius, obviously, and so he got a 24 on deception.
Damn.
I didn't think he rolled that high. I was scared, and so he's basically like kind of being like sad because I mean it still like hurts to see that, right? But he knows it's a delusion. He's like, why would you do that to them?
Why wouldn't I?
And he's like,
You're not even a part of this.
And-
There's Theo or the skeleton.
and why can they not even see what's happening right now?
What do you mean?
And he points towards the door. See, I can't even reach them.
Go out then. It doesn't involve you.
It does involve me.
Why?
They're close to me.
So, it's not about you, Rodriguez.
I know it's not about me.
Then leave.
I'm not leaving.
You were everyone's mentor.
Yes, I was everyone's mentor, and Zog agree, yeah. And he's like, I'm not letting you get away with this. I'm not. This is.
You think you can stop me?
He's kind of looking at the image of Calliope and Taryn. Can Ophelia even see that, or is she just so like there's just so much color?
She sees them, but she is
She's just going through it.
Yeah, she's basically sitting on the ground holding her head.
And he's trying to basically give time, so something, because he's putting trust in Taryn and Calliope, but also is he knows if he does anything direct and expose that illusion, he could do something worse. So he's trying to console Ophelia, but also being like, what the fuck is wrong? And then what after your revenge? After you kill everyone around them and themselves, what after?
Supposed to take over everything.
Take over everything?
Mm-hmm.
What? The fourth timeline?
The entire domain of trickery. Why not? The position's open.
And he's R's kind of like, what is he gonna say? He doesn't want to patronize him. And so after your revenge, you just get a hunger for more.
Of course.
Hey, what should I do? What should I say also to be like, fuck you? But also, I'm believing everything you say.
Will this really fix the hurt?
Will this really fix everything for you?
Probably not.
And you're willing to take that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guess so.
I see. I cast blow up.
Make a strength save. For Theo and R.
Okay, they both have.
Zod's gonna pass.
I don't even
I'm
talk
glad
about
for
Zod.
Zod.
He's just gonna straight up be like, purr. So, R got a 17, but Theo got a 6.
You see.
I think, no, Demetrius remembers Theo too.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does remember Theo.
But it was different. He wasn't as close to Theo as he was the other.
He did want to fuck him.
That'll make a difference. God, that's a fucking pipe dream. Anyway, Theo goes
At the
and
door?
is slammed. Yeah, he's slammed against the door where everyone is, all the gods, and he goes straight through it.
And I bet everyone's like, oh shit.
Yeah, all the gods are like, whoa.
Theo's like, would Theo know that was an illusion too, or just R? I forgot to roll for Theo.
No, what was the illusion?
The Taryn and Calliope's
Yeah.
deaths. Okay. I forgot to roll for him.
He has high enough men.
Yeah, and he basically gets up and he's like, there's games, really bad games being played in there. But there's nothing y'all can do because no one's been harmed.
And Calliope, you bust out the front door with Taryn of the palace.
Right behind that? Damn.
Zoink!
You're there, Taryn!
Yay.
You're there! You're behind Mass!
Yay!
You're next to him!
Okay.
I don't know.
Calliope throws your head at Mass.
Yeah, I was like, you're not gonna do something laughing with. Can
I'll let her. I'll
It
allow it.
bounces off Mask's back and you catch your head.
parabola activity straight back onto his body.
Let me keep this shit. The fuck?
I'm trying to see if R has something he can actually cast, like to get them all out of there, because they can't fight Mask like this.
Yeah, Calliopean, I assume Taryn, go down to the rest of the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So everyone's next to each other, basically. Okay.
Of course.
I have a spell called Gate, which is called you conjure a portal linking an unoccupied space you can see within a range to a precise location on a different plane of existence.
Oh,
So you can cast a portal below them into a different plane of existence.
that's good.
The portal has a front and a back on each plane where it appears. Travel through the portal is possible only by moving through its front, which is where he casts it. Anything that does so is easily transported to the other plane, appearing in the unoccupied space. Is this a plane itself, so he wouldn't be able to go anywhere?
What do you mean?
So, like, would this be able to get him out of this domain, or would he not be able to get out? Still, with that.
Like R?
Everyone, because everyone can.
I'll let you do it.
You let me do it. Yeah, so he'll.
It's to a different plane of existence, so while technically it's still a plane, I'll let it count for realm.
Since it said existence. Yeah. Okay, yeah, because I was wondering, because I had to read it. I was like, plane of existence. I didn't know if that would count for you. But that is his last spell slot for his last high level. Like, that's his highest level spell slot gone. So he will cast a portal underneath all of them.
Yeah, Calliope drags Taryn up and then grabs Ophelia, who's fucking on the floor, going fucking batshit crazy. And you guys go through.
I think what he might do is teleport to the second timeline if he's able to, or okay, like in the I guess living room of it. He just goes. That's all his spell slots. That's like literally all of it. All he can pass is basic level spells now.
And everyone who was waiting outside comes with you.
And R's like, oh my god. R's like, okay, so we have an issue. Does Ophelia even see anything on the second timeline? So
Yeah, she can see now.
Oh, he's. R's like, are you?
Yeah, Maestra actually walks over since she was there, and she starts looking at Ophelia, and trying to understand what exactly is going on with her.
Okay. Well, that's better than R's trying to understand, so. And R, I guess, will, as he lets Maestro do that, he relays the information he found, basically, about over there, but they need to find a way to deal with Demetrius, or they're always going to be chased down by him.
Calliope nods and she says, I think the solution might be, since we know some of his followers were hurt by, some of his followers at his behest hurt Tyr and Maestra's, and by technicality, they have reason to wage war.
Yeah.
And also, what happened to Sabora, too, just in general.
Correct.
And Cyric, I mean...
I think we could bring it up at a god meeting.
And I was like... I was
ma'am.
like, I don't know what Josie and Sabora and Strahd did, but they got rid of Cyric and Lyra while we were in there, too.
Yeah.
So, I don't know if they might have evidence against Demetrius.
Strahd says, testimonies.
Josie's like, you know, Cyric is a liar, but all you have to do is basically understand that he's lying to you all the time.
Like the opposite of what he speaks.
Yes, it's quite easy to understand him once you figure it out. Just because he's insane. He literally doesn't know what you're saying unless you're lying to him.
Crazy.
Josie's like, well, we can. I think that would be a good way to get him out. Josie's like, I can testify. So...
and Maestra looks at you guys, of fourth timeline and says, I don't know.
About...
Maestro says that?
Yeah, about Ophelia.
You don't know what's going on with her.
He
Like-
says it's not related to my magic.
It's weird.
It might be related to her giving her god blood powers to Sabora. She kind of felt empty, so maybe something's trying to fill in there.
She shrugs. She says, all I know is that the fact that she's able to see things does hint to my power, but the fact that she's able to see, like, everything, it would still hint to my power, but it just seems weird.
As R comes up to Ophelia and he's like, what are you seeing so far?
She's covering her eyes, but
Yeah.
she says, everything? I see everything. Every magic, every scenario, every future, every thought, everything.
Can R check her soul?
Yes.
And he's gonna check around it and see what's up.
You don't see anything wrong.
And so he's like,
Maybe Cerberus could help? He's the god of, like, divination and stuff.
Yeah, you have to ask him.
yo, Cerberus, could you tell us about what's going on here through fortune and fate?
I think Maestro and Cerberus might be, like...
They're
on good
actually
terms,
allies
too.
with
Yeah,
each other.
Maestro will contact him.
Yeah.
And then ask some questions. And she's like, God, I hate talking to him.
Lamau.
Annoying. Essentially, he said, quote unquote, she has a higher fate.
Sir?
Okay.
The fuck?
That's helpful.
R's like, let's keep your eyes covered. And Girl Tower's like, well, I could do some research. I already have, I'm doing another research, but I can do another one.
Ophelia says, that'd be nice.
Always. Anyway, R, take her up to my lab. We have some work to do.
No, I should be scared.
R's like, is there needles involved? She's like, no, not this time.
That's a lie.
The fuckboy face. And she's like, well, let's get you two up the lab. And Girl Tower's like, hee hee hee. And she's like, it's okay, Leon made this new invention thing that doesn't have any needles.
Okay. What exactly does Growling Tower do?
So first she's trying to figure out what the effects of giving her blood god powers to Sabora did to her first.
Okay.
That's the first thing she would research into. Is finding out where that hole was and basically where that hole was.
It wasn't a literal hole per
Yeah.
se, but it made Ophelia feel like there was something missing.
Did she notice where this missing feeling comes from at all?
So it comes from a part of Ophelia, but not her soul or anything physical.
Mm-hmm.
It comes from a part of her very core being.
Okay.
Who she is as a person. She doesn't feel normal without her blood magic.
So
you don't think that is correlated to why or what is happening currently?
does she think it has to do with the dead astrologans? As she's researching on how if she's absorbing any power. Is she,
You think that it definitely does have to do with Maestra.
mm-hmm.
And perhaps the stars as well as the astrologers, yes.
Yeah, can she correlate the power of the stars to Ophelia's gaining of power at all?
Yes, you think it's related to Maestra, but it's not technically Maestra. It's the power of an astrologan, but at the same time, it's warped almost.
Can she see an area where it's warped in compared to
Yes.
her old other research of astrologans?
Yes.
Where is it warped at?
You see soul magic.
Soul magic. Can she pinpoint where this soul magic came from?
Ophelia.
Because she knew she was,
Because Ophelia was practicing soul magic.
and so it kind of accidentally merged with Arcana, basically.
Because if you remember how soul magic works, soul magic works based on one's will, relatively. The more willpower you have, the more your soul magic goes.
Yeah.
Which is why the Rydens have a lot of ability to be soul magic-y. And Ophelia had the astrologian and the blood magic, the blood magic caused the astrologian to, stay at bay, and also kept the soul magic at bay because it's three contradicting things.
But now it's sort
But
of.
the blood magic got bye-bye, and so her body is so used to having a certain amount of strong power.
So now it's basically like fighting each other in a.
So now her body wants to have more soul magic or astrologian power.
It's kind of like a choice thing. Like you have to have one.
Especially because the astrologian powers work based on levels, yes, but it's also based on how much power your body can handle.
Yeah.
Her body handled the power of a god.
So now it's basically like I'm growing.
Yes, but obviously she can't become maestra.
Yeah.
And so it's her soul magic is kind of warping it.
Does she?
So not only is she seeing magic, but she's seeing soul.
Does Grantar think this could be a dangerous long-term effect, or could it be solved by just practice and equilibrium?
You're not sure.
Not sure.
And you don't know if there is a solution because you've never seen the two intertwine.
Grantar was like, interesting.
So it's quite literally like half of her soul is soul magic and half of her soul is astrology based.
Okay. And
like Arcana versus soul magic.
Grantar had to keep updating with
Limbo versus Arcana.
She's basically gonna have to keep Ophelia on updates, basically, to figure out. Because I'm sure Grantar can find a pattern somewhere as she studies, but she needs to keep studying that to be able to find a pattern. So she's gonna be like, okay, Ophelia, as her eyes are closed and ours there. She's like, okay, Ophelia. So here's the crazy part, right?
Yeah.
See, back then you had kind of you were practicing three magics: soul, blood magic, and of course Arcana, because astrology, blood hunter, and you're a blood god. Well, since you gave your blood powers to Sabora, you kind of had like a very large decrease in energy. And so the thing with astrologians, right, is it's based on levels, but it's based on how much Arcana you can hold, or power you can hold. So you can hold a lot of power. But the issue is soul magic is also trying to be like, because it's based on will, the human will, is trying to also. So what they're doing is they're intertwining with each other.
So you're telling me that the fact that I had so much Arcana in me, i.e. blood magic and astrology magic, now that the blood magic is gone, the astrology magic is like, ayo, I take that spot. But the soul magic is also being a bitch now.
Yes, so you're kind of having two magics, not really fighting, but they're intertwining. Usually they fight, but this time they seem to be intertwining with each other, which is why you're seeing more than usual. Now, I don't really know much about this, however...
Girl and Tower would know that they are intertwining because they're not unlike magics. They're opposites by nature, Limbo versus Arcana.
Yeah.
But by what they are and what they mean, they're not like evil versus good or neutral.
It's sort of, they're like both like kind of just...
They're both true neutral, basically.
Yeah. She's like, that's why they're intertwining. Because they're both like neutrals of each other. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So... Basically, I'm not sure what this long-term effects could be. I don't know if this can be practiced and to refine it, because they're both true neutrals, so there's a potential that you can refine this. But what I'm going to need you to do is I'm going to run lots of tests and practice of use of your powers so I can find a pattern in anything that can help you. But this is going to require some tests, some extensive tests.
Right.
So basically, we're going to be practicing this new intertwining to see if we need to separate it, or this can be refined.
She opens one of her eyes.
She said you should.
Opens her other eye.
She's like, you should only. I kind of dulled the room a bit of just general energies, so you shouldn't be able to see anything besides smaller things.
She stares at Girl in Power.
Why are you staring at me?
She's like.
Am I bright? Is that what?
Closing her eyes. She says. It's more like this. I want you to imagine you could see energy flowing through every inch of a human body. And it inhabits a sort of colour. Your colour is orange. And it is flowing to your head, to your arm, to your finger, to your heart, to your toes.
That's pretty cool.
And I can see that is the
magic flowing within you
That's pretty cool.
and your life force. And I see at the very center there's this bright white soul.
Yep, that is the soul. That is the soul. You probably see ours as a bit weird because he's an anomaly. Well, I'm an anomaly, so I don't know if you see anything weird as well. I don't know. We might look different compared to others because we might be anomalies. But
We'll call someone else in here.
okay. Ryan. Oh, I was Haley's not here. She's shitting. I mean, who should we? I mean, Straw's not an anomaly.
Okay. You call Strahd in?
Yep.
Strahd walks in and she looks at Strahd and she says, I see his soul.
No. Oh, he's undead. So you wouldn't see a life force, I think. Like Josie, you wouldn't see a life force.
Who else?
Who else is not an anomaly? That's not one of Haley's
She
characters.
says, Calliope.
Oh yeah, Clive's not an anomaly.
Calliope comes in and she looks at Calliope and she's like, I see the soul thing for Calliope too, but I don't see the same flowing.
And you see in me and R, Josie's an anomaly. She's undead too. Come in here, Josie. Just like, what is going?
Sees the same thing in Josie.
Like she sees the same line. She's like, that's.
It's like energy flowing.
She's like, that's interesting. That's interesting. She's like writing it down.
For Calliope, since she's alive, I do see like movement.
Yeah.
But it's not the same.
Okay. What if I get my bio dad in here, my adoptive dad?
It's like white, and it kind of shines off of the soul. The soul it travels off of it.
Okay.
That's kind of what it looks like for Calliope.
Interesting.
For you and everyone else who's an anomaly thus far, it seems to be orange and very sporadic.
Interesting. I mean, that's fair. I didn't know they could be seen. Okay. Well, if you'd like to stay on the second timeline, and Ari can stay too, all of you can stay, I can help you run some tests and to practice your magic in a safe, controlled environment.
You guys also notice that her eyes are no longer red.
Yeah.
They are supposed to be a sort of pure white, because it's what changelings are. They don't have any like actual like eyes, but hers seem to be blue.
She's like, interesting.
And if you look at them close enough, they almost glimmer.
It's funny because I bet Galatair has her eye open is like.
Yeah, like, they almost glimmer, it seems. And you see, like, Girl in Tower, as you look closely, almost like sparks coming off her eyes. Her literal eyes.
She's like, looks like you're a new magical introduction to the world. Okay, so anyway, you can stay here and I can create a controlled environment, a safe environment. We can continuously practice this and see if we can refine it.
Can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Cast a spell.
Me? Okay. It's just a random spell. She just, first spell of her mind. She's like.
As soon as you cast it, Ophelia covers her eyes.
Ooh, was that like a flash?
More like a lot of colors.
I wonder. And you see, like, Girl and Tower start to build something. She calls and she's like, Leon, where the fuck did you put the damn lenses? And then she grabs it and she's like, she makes a little makeshift sunglasses. And she's like, here, try these on. They're not really pretty right now. I don't have time for that. We're inventing here. She's like, I'm going to cast again. Maybe this might dull the colors for you. Just so it's seeable this time. She casts a spell again.
Yeah. She sees it, and it seems like the colors that come off of the spell that you use are orange and white.
Okay, what about if Strahd casts a spell? And Calliope?
When Strahd casts a spell, it comes off red. When Calliope casts a spell, it comes off purple.
Okay, interesting. She's like, well, I can make those glasses look nicer for you, but that should dull any colors coming in.
And when our cast one, it also is orange and white.
Interesting. Interesting. We're figuring out Ophelia's power thing that's going on. And Grontar's helping her.
Essentially, she can see energies within a person, as well as souls.
Yeah.
So essentially, she can see a person's like magical life force and their actual life force. Because her astrology magic and her soul magic, because if you remember, she was learning soul magic. There was like a gap where the blood magic was,
Yeah.
and the astrology magic and the soul magic do what magics do, and we're like, oh, we feel whole. Because it's about how much your body can like handle an element or whatever the fuck. And she was a god, so she can handle a lot of arcana and magic in general. And so they went and they're kind of fighting for like who's superior. Which is why earlier you guys saw that she was seeing visions, because if the astrologian were to like win out, she'd be a seer. She'd see things. But the soul magic is why she can see souls and things correlated to souls, like the fact that y'all are anomalies. But the fact that she can see the variations of magic and souls is because it's kind of like a weird mix right now.
Yeah.
But there's no guarantee that this is a good or bad thing.
Yeah, because it could turn into something bad, but it also could turn into something good.
It all depends on Ophelia, really.
Yeah, that's what even Grontar says. Like, this all depends on you, since this is so new. But since it's very neutral, so you are the master of it technically. But I can create a controlled environment where you can practice this.
I wish I had my blood fountain. I don't want this.
Well, I guess.
Can I give this to Sabora too?
I think Sorbora would actually explode. Wouldn't you? I think Sorbora would actually explode.
Maybe.
I think, like, have you ever seen someone explode because of magic?
Mm-hmm.
It's really gooey, sparkly.
Mm-hmm.
It's really, like, crazy. She's like kind of thinks about it. She's like, anyway, I guess that's just the part where that's what happens when you give up with that stuff, and now something new comes in.
So Ophelia's gonna stay on this timeline, so Girl and Tower do more tests, and next session I'll have more information for you about what exactly Girl and Tower picks apart here. But that's the gist of it right now, and after some research, Girl and Tower might be able to come to a conclusion on how to remedy the situation of some sort. And you guys got to figure out the God meeting, of course.
I was crazy that I literally didn't think we were able to get Cyric and Lyra out of there. I was like, oh my god, they're gone.
Yeah.
That was kind of funny though. I like that. I knew for some reason Tara and Calliope weren't dead, but also I was like, what did he do? What did he do? I was like, what did he do?
But that's where we'll end the session.
Interesting.
And
That was interesting. I love that.
that was it.
I loved how
Mic drop.
interesting it was.
I'm glad you thought it was interesting.
I really did. I was like, this is crazy. What are we gonna do with Reed now? Damn. Get her ass in jail. Put her in fucking prison. Make her serve her time.
That was not how I thought the session was gonna go.
Really?
Really?
What'd you think it would go?
Well, for one, I kind of put everything off track. So it was supposed to go. You guys go to the base, the fourth timeline. You guys